Alright, we are slightly delayed here, but we're here. And we got the scatty screen. Alright, so let me see. One thing that might be noticed different about this is the overlay, right? So the overlay kind of collides there, just on the top, barely. I had to reinstall a couple of things here because I upgraded the hard drive recently. Yo, how you doing, Palm? Welcome. So you might see some stutters now and then because it's still ironing it out. You lazy? Okay. Oh, my bad. My microphone popped right there. That burnt out. I understand, man. You know, you gotta take a break. You gotta take a break. Gotta do what you gotta do, man. All right. Let's continue right here into. Have you at least been summoning a little? Any summon? Not recently. I'm thinking about getting. We can go for Lilith again. Oh, little stutter there again. I did not get nothing. Dang, dude. Let's go with. Yeah, we can try our hand on see. I think we might have some quartz here. Wait, that's not the right one. It's over here. Let's grab both the Saint Quartz and the tickets. And we'll go right in there. Wait, that's not the right tickets. Oh, and this is a new month too, so it's April Fools, you know. I mean, we can try that out. There's some new tickets on top of that. Yo, how you doing? Andrew, I'm glad you could make it. We actually started late today. So, because we started late, things are kind of wonky. And you're just in time for the summoning. So that's good. I know we're doing the end of the stream, but this time around, I'd just rather go in there.
おや、何か物入りかなでは、マナプリズムと交換用意した甲斐があったな
Oh, a bunch of those. Got tired from summoning? I might have to optimize this instance as well. This is kind of laggy. Let's go with. They have not to my knowledge. I haven't heard of that. I haven't seen it. But we're overdue one though, that's for sure. Yeah, right. All they have talking about, yo, what's up, Delante? All they're talking about is the origin story. Oh wow! Ooh, this is the second time we get this this essence. Oh, did we get her? Oh, we're going for Lilith. It's a berserker. No, adelante. I can imagine why they gave this many, because I had to clone my instance a while back. So I was like, oh, this person doesn't have anything. This is Tiamat, the one giving all this 5-star stuff. go gamble right now. go ahead and try your hand. Sneaking in late? Yo, how you doing? Wow, this roll was crazy though. This roll was pretty good. Oh, this is good for Bradamante. Okay, I'll probably give this to Bradamante. But I got her Bond CE though. Oh, collab. Alright, let's just go quick with it. Quick. Alright. Oh, imagine the amount of cleaning that had to be done after all this. I did see my Bradamante getting used a lot in the event. I gave her that CE, so that was nice. Oh, the ooh CE. The ooh rhythm. Alright, let's continue. I was thinking, what if they can bait a card out, you know, like in terms of a card class where it looks like it's spinning Archer Gold, but then it transformed into a beast. That'd be pretty nice. I was like, oh, that's a nice, pleasant surprise. Oh, we got Neja too. She died, but it's okay. She got beaten by the real Neja. Oh no! If a gold call, actually, there's a GIF like that in Discord a while back, where it's spinning. Hold on, let me turn down my mic levels. It's pretty high. Let me turn that down just a little high, a little low. All right, here we go. I think that's good. Oh, we got. Is this Bradamante? No, it's the one, the lover of mashes. Okay. Oh, but I know when you summon these beasts, right? The lights go off, right? Yo, Hotshot, how you doing? So, when I'm about to summon right here, the lights are supposed to go off. Yep. Okay. All right. Maybe we can wait. I wouldn't mind seeing the lights going off. All right. So that means if the lights are on, nothing's gonna happen. I was like, if the lights, but does the lights go off the moment spinning, right? Oh my goodness. Dang, we're summoning the whole India at the moment. Alright. The luck is crazy. It's only for beasts? Isn't Tiamat a beast? No? Alright. Alter Ego? Okay, never mind. Well, she's a beast in my heart. This Alter Ego, okay. We got that guy, MP2, the other person. We are consolidating all these guys. I need you to switch from Berserker to Alter Ego real quick. And from Darius to Lilith. Everyone attacks him? No. Oh no, this is the Lilith banner. Yep. We're trying to get a Tiamat. We could save the last ticket for Bradamante there, just one spin it. And see if she just comes home. Wait, unless did they take away that well, let me see. Did they take away her banner? Oh, is she still there? Okay, good, good, good. That's what we'll do then. We'll do one spin for the Bradamante. Alright, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's go back in here. We'll use the last ticket. Running makes it worse? Hey, you never know. She was like, don't worry, she's not coming home, she'll come home for me. Avalon's on banner? Yep, we have a bunch of stuff. Bunch of stuff on that banner at the moment. Oh, this is too much summoning, hold on. We gotta hurry it up. We've just been summoning for like a while now, so let's just get in there. I'm trying to get to the story real quick. Oh, then we gotta clean this up. Oh no, we gotta clean all this up. All right, then yeah, we are getting the that lost belt. We got Rami, we got William Tell, we got Nezha. This is the type of story you get behind. But the story, yo, how you doing, Eric? We're just trying to get to the finish line. Bradamante, go! No, that's not Bradamante. Hey, oh, we pulled the same character from the banner. oh no. No, I'm here. Yeah, the inventory stall. Yeah, the inventory stall coming soon. Oh, is this it? No, my goodness. What is this? What is this? This is just, it is a tragedy. Alright, let's just one it. Go, Bradamante. Let's go. Bow, I didn't forget about you. Let's go, 5-star. Fuck, it's a CE. Alright, let's clean up this mess real quick. Alright, this is... Well, this one couldn't be helped, you know. It happened at the end of it. So we'll have to do that. Oh, here we go. Time to consolidate them. Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry, but there's no other way. They prevent me from reading the story if I have too many servants in my inventory. I don't know why they designed it like that. Yo, yes, calm down, guys, calm down. I'll be quick. I'm trying to be quick, okay? Look, I'm consolidating them. Huge progress. Alright, here we go. Alright, next up. What's next? Check your clipboard missions. I was like, but wait, there's more. Alright, let me check. Actually, I should probably do that. Let me see if I bought that. Does that cost court? Oh no, it costs Mono Prism, my bad. Alright, they want these pieces here. I need to do this oh shoot, I gotta get on that. There it is, pilgrimage. A lot. Oh, I'm definitely doing that off stream. Alright, we'll definitely go for this one. I had no idea that was going. I had no idea. They give me like a whole 12 of them. That goes a long way. All right, so we're gonna go over to let's see if we can expand. We never use the same courts. Might as well. Oh, don't look at the event progress. Okay. Let's go over to. Let's go over to the shop. Hey, listen. I was in the paper mines, okay?
退屈がてら
Alright.
おすすめアイマナプリズムと
Look, we're all good. We're getting there. We're getting there.
用意した甲斐があった。
Yo, what's good? How you doing, Scorpio? Alright, you said the space expansion is somewhere around here. In the mono prison shop. I probably bought it already.
まだ見ていく？うんうん。
Oh, this is the rare
レア
one.
物だね。任せて。これがいいかな。それともあれがいい
Maybe it's
か。
not there. You haven't started? What is this?
アイテム交換だね。
Oh, this is that
そういうのも嫌い
you
じ
can
ゃない。
grab. Let's see what's worthwhile in here. You get to grab. I guess a Shoten Doji. All right. Expand
免疫
archive.
グラフがパワーアップだ。
Give me.
うんうん。
It is time.
できるだけ増やした方がいい。私も自分用の戦車とか欲しいな。
Kitoki Rider for solid. We can split this half and half. We do. Don't wait. This is the wrong one. All right, let's go back.
君に幸運があ
Is
る
it second archive?
整頓は気持ちの余裕にもつながるからね。スペースは広めに、ポケットは大き
Should I just go like
さ。
100? The whole 10K? Okay. Let's go with probably 300. 300 would be good, right? 300 more? Alright. Yeah. Wait, this is not it? So I don't have to clean it up? Am I doing it wrong? 300, 300. That a good one? Both, because they get cluttered up constantly. Oh yeah, you're right. It's just CE. Never mind. It's just CE because the servants, they're chilling. There is no way I will get this like higher like in 2 years. So like, let's do just the CE.
我ながらいい
Good
調整だ。惚れ惚れしちゃう。次はも
All right, let's do that. Good solution. Good
い
solution.
らっしゃいマスターくん。カタログはこっちだよ。退屈がてら。
You know how some games is like,
紹介していい？
You have this
整理整頓
going
は気
on.
持ちの余裕にもつながるからね。
Sometimes they point you, hey, you want to
スペー
use
スを
this.
広めに、ポケットは
Let's go with 400.
さ。
400 is pretty good. There you go. Now we're at 500.
君に幸運。
Now I think we're good now. Wait, I don't mind the stutters. I actually have to optimize a couple things here.
いや、いらっしゃいだ。
Let me see. Is that good enough? I still have a lot of craft businesses. Oh, well, it's close enough. Oh, wait, I gotta sell.
我ながらいい調整だ。惚れ惚れし
Go
ちゃ
over here.
う。いらっしゃいマスター。時間は戻
I
らない
can feel
もの
this
だ
thing about to crash
最終確
already.
認はしっかりしたかい？
Actually, I probably should expand the servants. Alright. Alright, this is a start. This is a start right here.
まだ見ていく？うんうん。私も張り合いがあるってものさ。
And servants. I could burn these on somebody. Let's get rid of you, all these tails, and that kid, and little one Stefano. Alright, good. As for the craft businesses,
ようこそ。
I could probably consolidate to one of those. I used that magic marshal thing. Wouldn't hurt to do that and just consolidate that into that. MPK. Never mind. I only have. Actually, I have multiple magic marshals. I just have to. Or maybe I only had one. I can't remember. Non-MP5. All right, let's look for. Let's look for that.
そろそろクエストに戻る？いいよ。その代わり。
I just start selling it.
いらっしゃいます。時間は戻らないものだ。最終確認はしっかりしたかい？
Okay, burn that.
まだ見ていく？
Unfortunately, this is the consequence of like summoning first and reading the story later. So I was like, oh, it got me. All right, we're good now. We're good. We're good. All right, let's go to the story now. It's like half and half. All right, let's go in there. And we'll definitely do that event as well. Sky Bulldog. Hey, listen, it's not me by intention. Alright, my stream is so scuffed, but what I'll do is actually no, I'm not gonna remember this order. I already know I'm not gonna remember the order. Let's go over to here and let's type out the cube. Here, there, 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 and then dang, this queue is loaded. Where is oh yeah, right there, there, and then there. It was there you go. Pin. Alright, we're good now. Alright, first up, let's see if we can find you. You're up first to bat. Let's see what you're batting over here. That's if we can find you. Because I know you say you haven't logged in. If you haven't logged in, that's okay. I don't think we'll be able to find you, right? So we'll go with Andrew if we can find him within the 3 here. Alright, so this is the first refresh. Oh, there he is. Alright. Ibuki Doji. Let me see what you have in the all slot over here. Kama. What about over here? And Scotty. We could do 2 Scotty ruler again. We got MP1s. And then just smack him down with Bradamante again. Like, oh, see the roster? Oh, let me try that. Let me see how that works. Alright. Teaching me the tricks. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Or we could do this. Let's see if we can get to you. There's a huge queue right there. Alright, you teach me a lot. That's a good information there. I wish I would have known that, like, in the first singularity. I wish I would have known that in the first singularity. Like, all that time that could have been saved. Yeah, you're number 3. And that's in case the story no jutsu takes off. And then it's like all lore from here on in. Alright, so let's go to... I think this is fine. Oh, this is the influence event. Let's go over here. The story event. Oh, we can play the priest. We can play guts on there. Do this. Place Koinskaya. Alright, this is fine. Now we get to do both. Section 18. Together with you at the end of eternity, known as a moment. I witnessed a foolish war. A foolish war that left me with nothing but one question. Everyone understood how foolish it was, so why couldn't we stop it? That much was obvious. It was all down to everything that was bad and wrong in the world. In other words, the root cause of all the foolishness was evil. This is the sort of thing that happens when we can't rid ourselves of evil. Being defective is evil. Being unnecessary is evil. Dishonesty is evil. Lawlessness is evil. Intolerance is evil. Distrust is evil. Adultery is evil. Disloyalty is evil. Bravado is evil. Deception is evil. Obliviousness is evil. Ignorance is evil. Decadence is evil. Jealousy is evil. Stupidity is evil. Avarice is evil. Everyone knows these things are evil. Avarice is a thing of with money as well. So, money the root of evil. So why can't we rid ourselves of them? So I made a wish. Perhaps I felt differently in other worlds. But here in this one, I wish that there was a way we could be rid of them all. 1 point down to all main classes, including Berserkers. All the other typical classes do 2 decks down to Berserkers. Okay, so less damage if you use Berserker. Oh, because I'm doing less damage. I gotcha. Now I know. Thank you. It was only after the war ended that I understood. The land stained with red with my comrade's blood made it clear. The endless retribution, one cowardly act of violence begetting another, and on made it clear. The feeling of killing a hated rival with my own hands made it clear. The world simply cannot rid itself of evil on its own. So, in the world, if the world won't do it, someone else will have to. And that someone is me. And if no one else is willing, then I have no choice. That leaves only me. After all, the one who spilled the most blood on that land, the one most emblematic of the battlefield's evil, foolishness. In other words, the most evil and foolish one of all was me. I wish for a just and proper world, and an obvious, completely ordinary world that no one would ever think to question. A world so pure and perfect that only newborns and gods couldn't believe in it. A righteous world where people never killed one another. Fortunately, the powers needed to destroy all evil and create that world was right there for the taking. And how'd you do that, Arjuna? Tell your story. Which one was the first one you took down? We jump straight to the chaos. This is where time stops. What was that? Vimana is firing magical energy blasts at us from afar. Evasive maneuvers. Ah, dang it all. My, looks like he's finally taking this seriously. Whatever you do, try to slow down, okay? Easy for you to say. Well, what else can we do? Our lives are in your hands, and those hands are driving this vehicle. Come to think of it, I guess the fate of the whole world is in your hands too, huh? Stop that. I'm under enough pressure as it is, huh? Doesn't anyone have any good news for me, dang it? At this point, I don't even care if it's real or not. My apologies, Commander, but I'm afraid I'm only seeing another abnormality in our nearby environment. Although, did the state of the world just change? Why now of all times? Well, this is certainly less than optimal. It appears that the entire world is starting to buckle under the strain of all those cycles. Never mind that now. Holmes, can't you see we've got more urgent matters for that big brain of yours to focus on? Between the Kali, the sacred beast, and the magical energy blast, there's just too much for me to keep track of it alone. Boy, I'm sure it'd be nice if certain captain with nothing better to do was willing to help us out right about now. I'm only here to upgrade the ship. I didn't sign up to be part of the crew. But I guess the circumstances are dire enough that I don't have a choice. And this shouldn't be too different from detecting torpedoes. Really? Ah, you're a lifesaver. Okay then, you handle the candle fire. But since we don't have any decoys to lead them away, all I can do is read the incoming projectiles' trajectories. The steersman piloting the ship will have to handle the rest. I can still tell you when to take evasive maneuvers, of course, but as for whether we survive, the gods only know. Isn't surviving against a god exactly what we're trying to do here? Please, Director Gordon, please do whatever you have to in order to get us there. Alright. You want to do this thing? Let's do this thing. Here comes the next one. Stay on course for the next 5 seconds. And swerve. Wow, at this point, all I can do is laugh. Do try to keep the impossible demands to a minimum, my dear Captain. I sure hope we make it out of this. At least we're almost there now. Alright, when I first saw it, I would never have thought that this could be what it really was. Can I ask a silly question? Why is it shaped like that? Beats me. All I know is Ganesha's the one handling that. She probably is based it off the most impenetrable thing she knew about. I don't know exactly what that could be, and I doubt she does either, except maybe in her subconscious. It is an impenetrable domain made for the sole purpose of ignoring the outside world, an alternate world that physically embodies the very concept of shutting oneself away. Given all that, it is no wonder we were unable to get a proper read on it. Furthermore, as it was made by a combination of both Ganesha and Lakshmi's magical energies, that made it impossible for either of them to sense what it actually was before they knew the truth. This is the only second time we're paying it a visit, but it feels completely different now. Back then, it was nothing more than a large object, whose nature and purpose were completely unknown to us. Now we're about to give it the purpose it's been waiting for. Right, it's time to go back to the God Sky Boulder, to the place where Ganesha and Lakshmi are waiting. Yes, but not so fast. Remember what happened the last time we were there? Dang it, that's right. There are tons of Kali protecting it. Slowing down now would make us sitting ducks. Full speed ahead. Now I see. Those Kali are here because of Lakshmi, or rather, Alakshmi. Since she has a connection to them, they must have been lured here by the scent of her pure magical energy. And this since become a Kali nesting ground of sorts. If we keep going like this, Kali are going to start attacking the border. Please open the side hatch, Holmes. I'll go out there and try to fend them off. Well, I guess I better head up to the roof then. Just make sure you don't lose your footing. Got it? By the way, if you pull that hidden lever there, you'll find a porthole, so make good use of it. You still won't give me a break? Alright, so luckily these berserk this is not Arjuna, it's just trash mobs. So it's just berserker trash mobs that awaits at the end.
光の子やんすかや登場。雑魚の皆様、お覚悟のほどを。
And first order of business list is do that. Okay, that's speed, normal off. Okay, good. Let us put this. There you go. Alright.
カゴを上げる特別に。いいお酒。応援ピピピ。
Okay. Pretty confident she just kills outright.
へえ、悪いんだ。適当にやっとくわ。あくまで華麗に。
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が騒ぎ、お山のふもとを流れる。山田に分かれて神となす息吹の御霊八脈怒涛。
Okay. And then next up we'll have Korinskaya do it. I think she can potentially kill, just in case though.
好き放題扱ってあげましょう。お参りしていきます。
Do this.
天罰敵め、人類反省。へえ、そう。
Wait, before I do that, we don't have to do any of that. Or let's do this.
私の信念、ご覧になります？
新山幽谷、経天道地、海山明道、天神地、これと霊障、天揺らす、ウトの鳴き声、矢をよろずのノリとなり。
ザバ
We're just barely shy of what we needed there. However, we do have this.
私がいいか。歓迎
日向の火薬の
想像力とは核もたくまし
そうなの？
い。異論はない。悪政府とは人間の機能。その全てを今与えよう。アジダハかアンリマユ。
メガロス
Um,
適当にそうなの？
時には必要だ。
ザバーン。あらあらあらら。
遅いな。
無駄ですよ。
恵みあれ。
let's get a better hand. Well, as good as that
そうな
gets.
の？
異論はない。
この私がザバーン。無駄です。次の戦場に案内してください。まだまだ打ち足りません。
Together with you. All right, this is the second part. This is the part I was talking about. It's like you don't know how much lore is up ahead. It might be all 3 lures at the end of it, and then it might be like a 6-node next section. I was like, oh no, it's 6 nodes. I'm still fine, totally fine. Like I said, I still have plenty of video games to keep me occupied here. No interruptions, just me and my games. It's like heaven, Tengoku. What could be better than a place where all I have to do is grind? Being a NEET is the best. Psycho. All I have to do now is keep doing exactly what I've been doing. Easiest job in the world. So yeah, I'm not worried about this at all. Why would I be? We're here. Thankfully, the blast from Mana are sending the nearby Kali scattering. Now's our chance. Thank you, Director Gordon. Huh. All of a sudden, my knees won't stop shaking. Oopsie, looks like the adrenaline finally wore off. I guess the rest of us just have to take it from here. But in the meantime, great job, Director Gordon. You really saved our asses. He is shooketh? Huh. Well, you can't target the board directly now that is hiding in that thing's shadow. But no matter. We may not know what it is they're after, but whatever it is clearly has something to do with the sky boulder. Therefore, the answer is obvious. All you need to do is focus your godly power on breaking it apart. Even if the sky boulder has endured your cataclysms up to this point, a being of your ability should be able to destroy it if you focus solely on the sky boulder. What is that? Even he can't see it? Does that mean you couldn't see it all this time? All because it's been here from the beginning? Huh. Now what to do? I've started to get a little bored, but I'm still fine. Totally fine. I can easily use my god powers to make new games or some existing ones. I got everything I need here. I can do whatever I want. I've got role-playing games, strategy games, sim games, action games, puzzle games, adventure games, shooting games, racing games. I got fantasy worlds, sci-fi worlds, historical worlds, modern-day worlds. Video games are the pinnacle of human civilization. If you get tired of one, you can always move to another. Man, this is so much fun. I love grinding, leveling up. I love looking for rare items. And if I run out of things to do, there's no end of different challenge runs to try. The sense of achievement I get from beating all those is all the sweeter since I'm just doing them for their own sake. I'm having the time of my life here. I stopped counting the days forever ago. I'm bored. Impossible! That's not a true gamer right there. I'm a moaning machine. A complaining machine. A tantrum throwing machine. A crying machine. My mind is completely empty. I don't even want to think about what I'm thinking about. I just let my body to do whatever it feels like at any given moment. And since nobody's watching, how's that any different from a broken machine, repeating the same useless motion over and over? Wait, what is a machine? Started having an existential crisis. Crap, this isn't good. I can end up freezing at any time. Better make sure my most important data is saved. Not that it'll matter if I end up falling apart completely. They should at least show what game she's playing. That way we can say, ah, that explains why she got bored. I think I'm remembering something unpleasant. I won't move. I can't move. I don't want to move. I won't do anything. I don't want to do anything. C'est la vie. But I have to do at least do what I came here for. Why isn't there anybody here? Why won't anyone talk to me? Why won't anyone respond to me? Why? Nande? Why am I all alone? Hitori desu ka? Ah, please, somebody, anybody, please be with me. Don't leave me alone. I don't want to be alone forever. Ah, Zetsumo. And then she proceeds to crash out right here. At last, we can finally relieve them of their lawn duty. That cube shuts out everything from the outside world, but there should be one key that can unlock it. Go ahead, Paragon. The eternal scream. Continuous. Dare tasukete. Koroste. No, not yet. I can still keep going. After all, my old self didn't have anything. But myself here already knows. I don't even know who I am anymore. But I do know this. Even though I'm nobody special, there's someone waiting for me. There's someone who believes in me. But do you believe in them? And besides, I promise. What was that? Yakusoko? I think that was. Is that light? Hikariyo. Alright. Yes, light. I can hear something coming from it. Something far away and familiar. Yes, that's it. That's the one thing I never forgot. The one thing I've been waiting for all this time. A voice accepting me as I am. He places his hand delicately upon the cube surface. He knew they couldn't possibly be fine with this. He knew they couldn't possibly be okay. He knew all along the two people waiting inside here are both liars. That's why this is kind of also a gentle mass of lies. A wall of determination erected by the two people inside who decided to fight by lying. He takes a deep breath and readies the reunion password in his mind. The password they agreed on mere moments, eons ago, to tell their job is finally over. Even shut-ins are allowed to see the sky. Easy there. How many centuries, millennia, has it been? I can't say. None of us have any idea how long he spent time like that. And they're still waiting for GTA 6. But I do know your long, painful journey was a success. You should feel proud about that. You're Rama. That's right. I remember now. Forgive me, it's been so long since I took human form. I can't seem to stand up straight. That's alright. You can lean on my shoulder as long as you need. But as I recall, the problem is that you're married. Not at this moment. No, I'm just joking. What's wrong with helping a woman who can barely stand? Sita would never have a problem with that. Besides, Lakshmi is Lakshmi's sister, which also makes you Sita's sister. Surely there can't be anything wrong with a man caring for his sister-in-law. Welcome back, Lakshmi. It's good to see you again like this. This time, at least. But I still... Lakshmi's okay. But of course, her job was to be the outer shell and to use her divine core as a source of pure energy. The mental strain on her should have been relatively light, since she spent all the time as an animate object. What about Ganesha? She had to stay conscious the entire time to keep their combined noble fantasy domains going. What about her? She might be a god, but she was still there alone for what must have been felt like an eternity. She could easily have had a mental breakdown. Are you okay? Oh right, I wrote it down in the notes in my saved data file so I wouldn't forget. Paragon, that's right, you're Paragon. Now, I just use that as a key to use my godly wisdom power and reload my memories, and... I remember. Oh man, what took you guys so long? I'm sorry, you okay? Is your mind still intact? Well, more or less, trust me. If anyone can handle being in a tiny room alone for a long time, it's a top tier neat like me. Of course, my body's pretty much useless right now. I'm sorry your match has been saddled with holding me and all my excess padding up. Oh, but I knew it. Is she looking past us? Is there something? No. Someone's there? Yeah, that's right. Maybe the only reason I was able to hang in there was because of what he asked me back then. Huh. After all, I couldn't break my promise, could I? She's like, in solitary. If I would have known she would have been there for eons, I would have put her on some FGO farm. And how meta is that? It's like, all my characters better be 120 by the time she gets out. Now that Ganesha and Lakshmi's existence have been confirmed here. Stop right there. We have proven beyond all doubt that Arjuna is not a perfect god. And because they have proven his flawed nature by enduring his massive world undoing cataclysms, the resulting drop in his divine power must be severe indeed. Good. It worked so dang well, I skipped being happy and went right back to the unyielding rage. What's more, Arjuna's basically cursed now, since I sent them back to the past. All that time they spent here only reinforces the concept that any god who could miss something like this for so long must be defective. I see. To put it another way, it's as though a loan someone forgot to put on the books has finally come due. And now that we've proven the loan exists, we have the right to charge an exorbitant amount of interest. This should make for a spectacular show. There's nothing more exciting than a rival company on the verge of bankruptcy. Well, now we should be able to actually hurt him. Though that's not to say he's going to be an easy opponent. This is finna be a breeze. Just a moment. As I see it, part of my job is keeping an eye on things that Paragon's group can't. And right now, that would be you. Ashvatha. No. You're ending your own life here. Why? You guys piss me off. Can't you tell, dang it? There's several reasons. First, I had to push myself way too hard to use Shiva's power to send those two back in time. Second, I'm still technically Arjuna's servant. If worse comes to worse, he could end up making me hurt you guys. Yo, this guy's pretty smart. Even though he's not blinded by the rage, he could still think logically through the rage somehow. I know that sounds contradictory, but... And finally, there's no point keeping anyone around who can't fight worth a dang. Of course it pisses me the hell off. You know, on his way out, you know what Rommel could do? He's like, hey, take this curse on the way out. I don't want it. I don't want it no more. That thing hurts. Don't worry. The moment those two were freed, the moment this world destiny was thrown for a loop, I already done what I could. And by that, I mean my spirit core should be still good for something. Truth be told, I was already pretty much of a shadow of myself by the time we got here. I know there's no point in saying this now, but Paragon thought he would get to fight beside you right to the end. I can tell you, he's going to be real disappointed. Well, who knows? Maybe he'll end up summoning me himself one day. Did I get this guy? I can't remember. if I got this guy. If he's limited, I probably didn't get him though. That would be most encouraging. You are a truly dependable servant. And the future, Paragon, there's bound to bear witness to any number of scenes where he will be forced to stand back and bite his tongue, no matter how angry he may wish to get. If you could be there by his side at times like that, I think that would mean a great deal indeed. I guess you really do know the only kind of role I'm cut out to play. As for you, ex-master, you're the only one who originally summoned me, so sorry I couldn't be more help to you. I was supposed to be your servant, but boy did I ever fail at that. You still got every right to be angry at me. I'm not angry. I know you couldn't help it. Believe me, I understand that sort of thing all too well. Maybe if I could get angry or upset on your behalf, I'd help you feel more appreciated as a servant. But I just can't. I don't know how to live my life that way, Already. The way you live your life, huh? Well, we're on the subject. Let me say this. I was still your servant for a while, so I know this much about you. Call him his real name. You might think you lost your way and that you don't deserve to be thought of as a human anymore. But you're wrong. I think you put your foot right through the path you were headed down. To make extra dang sure you wouldn't get lost on it. Maybe I don't have any right to say this, seeing how I snuck in and massacred all those people in the dead of night, but my comrades were all a bunch of good-for-nothings too. He was just serving out just desserts. Especially Doriya and the other 100 princes, though they were still good guys at heart. Anyway, I think they were fine just the way they were. They might have been good for nothings, but they lived their lives the best they could. I think that's all anyone can do. Yeah, I know. There's no right or wrong when it comes to living your life. But still, when you're born on the outside looking on the world, there's not a whole lot you can do, right? So I get it. It's one of those things that just can't be helped. It's not worth complaining about to anyone. It's not worth asserting my rights over either. I just can't help but think it's a shame that this world sometimes ends up producing outcasts like me. Man, your resignation really colors everything in your life, doesn't it? That's why you feel bad for the world's lack of tolerance instead of for yourself. It's why you're appalled by human society's failure to help people like you. But you know, it takes a big person to think like that too. I don't have a problem with it. Hell, I wouldn't have a job without it. Who knows? Maybe I'll end up running into you again someday as well. I'm sure you already know this, but as a servant, I'm not good for much except being a fiery ball of endless fury. But if you still haven't learned your lesson and end up as my master again someday, I'll make sure to make up for the lack of fire by getting good and angry on your behalf. Even if you aren't able to muster up any anger on your own about the world's injustices, I've got rage enough for both of us. I think that's what I meant to do. Oh, well, thank you, Ashwatha. That'll give me something to look forward to. Well, I'm glad I got that off my chest. I'm counting on all of you to take care of the rest. There you go. He's leaving on good terms. And by the rest, I mean the guy taking my place. I'm pretty sure you already know this, but he's not exactly the most graceful guy around. I knew it. I figured I'd find you here. Really pisses me off that you've been slacking. I have not been slacking off. I know that. I'm guessing this is the end. The place where Arjuna sends all the so-called failures he erases. Oh, you found the scientist? A big old trash heap with no space or form. Just different concepts floating around every which way. I figured you must still be drifting around here back when I saw you turn into Surya's light itself. Of course you knew. You were the only one who said that. Is there something more tightly wound than you? Freaking infuriating. Alright then, let's do this. We only got a moment to pull it off. Even if time's basically meaningless here. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna use everything I've got to pull you out of here. And you're gonna use everything you got to climb the hell out. What do I have to do? It's easy. All we gotta do is be ourselves. Long as we do that, we should be able to connect. Alright, let's do this. If there's no concept of time here, all the better. I want to keep going until I'm satisfied. If the time we experience here has no meaning, that means we can use as much of it as we like. So why just go back as I am now if I can use this time to train and get even stronger? The hell? At any moment of existing in this space, we could be torn to shreds. And you want to train here? In the hyperbolic time chamber where time doesn't do anything? What the hell is wrong with you? I'm just going to do the same thing Arjuna did. Now that I know how far he pushed himself, I had to do the same to meet him on even ground. The same thing he did. He must have put himself through tremendous hardships before he reached his current state. It's one thing to say he collected every Indian divinity into himself, another altogether to actually do so. He may rule this land now, but he has not transcended its bonds. His current state is the answer he arrived at after countless hard decisions and tribulations. In which case, it would be the height of rudeness to challenge him as my ordinary self. So I will put myself through the same ordeals he did as a sign of respect and of despair. I will only challenge him once. I have pushed myself as far as I possibly can. As his brother, I owe him no less. Oh, so this is Karna. And you are going to help me get there, Asuna. Ah, you're too dang good for your own good. You know that? Irritating as hell, but then I guess that's just how you've always been, isn't it? Alright, fine. I'm the one who came to get you. So I guess I got a responsibility to see this through, to the end. If you want to do this thing, we'll keep at it until you're good and satisfied. Come to think of it, I guess not caring about time is something you and the guys outside got in common. I can't tell if you're a good match for each other or not. Alright, so I guess this is going to be Karna. During the final fight, it's going to be Arjuna. It's going to be like possible support. Karna's going to be possible support against Arjuna. So if anyone's got Karna on the roster, we could make it a little accurate. And I could I think I have Karna himself too. But my Karna wouldn't be like the strong Karna. He'd be like, he'd get one tap by the Arjuna. Alright, here I come. Hero of benefaction. Get ready for a world of pain. Complete devotion. Wait, who am I? Oh, I'm fine. Oh, this is nice. Getting this different angle. When HP reaches 0, recover HP and survive. Increase the attack each turn. I'm just at a disadvantage. Okay. Trading arc? He can't lose. Alright, we'll do what we can. The song is quite enjoyable though. Alright, let's do the full on MP thing.
怒れ怒れ怒りこそが我が力はあ我は死をもたらす戦士なれば不滅の刃を持って汝を引き裂こうやむなーてめえ念には念悪く思う小手調べといくか
Let's see who dies first. Karna or Ashpatha. That's not the right crit star, oh well. Oh. I have a feeling I'm gonna die. I was so close. He kills me first. Bang. Alright, he's about to do the thing. I'm gonna do this. Let's see. I still got the Buster Boss, might as well use it. Goodness. Alright. If only Musashi's fight could be like this, where she just has like infinite guts. Goodness. Alright, let's get our crit stars for next one. Alright, time to full send. Just to prove a statement, I won't let him do damage to me. Alright. Now the weakest thing kills him.
くそてめえ気がつかんだよてめえいい加減にしやがれ
Dang! Out here cheating. Hit you with the Final Fantasy 9999. That's just death. What's the score up to? I lost count in the high threshold. High thousands. Let me think. He killed him 3 times. I killed him like 3 times. I think it's even. Or he probably killed him 5 times. Dang it. It pisses me the hell how strong you are. It's just class advantage, man. That's all it is. You are impressively strong yourself. I truly think you are one of the strongest warriors I ever met. Well, did you do everything you wanted? I did. Then I guess you got nothing to worry about. There's only one thing left to say now. Let's go fight together again. I'll even let you borrow you. Thank you. I accept with gratitude. Ah, that's what I like to hear. Now hurry up. Thank you, my friend. Your anger may be defective and improper, but there are still some lost hopes that only it can save. What's going on? No way, is that? Ashwadhan's spirit origin was at its limits. Even if his connection to Shiva did let him interfere with time, he still had to sacrifice a lot to pull it off. So he chose to burn freely so he could leave his spirit core behind. Also, he could take advantage of the moment when Arjuna's fallibility was proven beyond all doubt. Because he believed that by doing so, a certain someone would come back, using his spirit core as an anchor. The music's kind of low in this part. What? That's right. The possibility was always there. Would Arjuna ever absorb him and make him part of himself? Absolutely not. Even if he did possess divinity, he is the one beaten Arjuna would almost certainly refuse to absorb. After all, oh, my apologies. It would seem that the time is not yet right to speak of that. Ah. Paragon, look behind you. Honestly, it was really hard waiting for hundreds and thousands of years. But you did say we would be sure to meet again. That's a promise in my book. I mean, after all, I knew that you, all people, would never ever lie. And so, we have met again. You did wonderfully, Jinako Karigiri. Absolutely wonderful. So he knows, he remembers. I can tell you've grown since we last met. Your face is now as full as life as beautiful spring flower. Is this the final showdown? The one to end it all? Or is there more after this? Oh hell no! That is 5 nodes. Oh my goodness! I can't count. That's 6. Oh, but the momentum is so good. If I play right now, we're not gonna be finished till midnight. I have a feeling, which is 3 hours from now, for reference. But the story's getting too good though. But we're already hour 20, so we'll probably be done like in 4. Let me think about that. Actually, I really like. It's getting good, right? Yeah, it's getting good. I feel like if we just end it here, it kills the whole momentum for the next stream. So I think we just gotta like tough it out. This probably be like a 4-hour stream, so For anyone who stopped by, you know, this is the end point. You could just pause it here because it might be like 3 more hours after this. You'll see the timestamp on YouTube. So, we'll continue until it's over. Here we go. Good. You'll be staying? All right, let's stay into the end. Here we go. Section 19, The Final Dark God. Karna! I'm sorry it took me so long to return, Paragon. Oh, what did I just say? I feel as though I said something I couldn't have possibly known. Happens to everyone now and then. Don't sweat it. Besides, we got much bigger things to worry about, like bringing you up to speed on what's going on right now. Fortunately, I already have a fairly good idea of that. My memories are a little muddled, but they remain unbroken. Ashwadam's spirit core has given me the gist of everything that transpired at Lao's gone. It would seem the time has come to settle things. Nah. I'm afraid I'm not gonna be much help. As you can see, I'm all tuckered out. Show your cruel side in this fight? You mean to tell me, is it time to bring Space Ishtar out? It's time to bring out the guns, you know, I put them in the safe. Bring all the invincibles, the loops, and all that. That won't be a problem. Ashwadam lent me more than just his spirit core. For the time being, I can also use Shiva's power, at least to a certain extent. If I can speak Palm, I'll look for him. If not, the next person will be... It's you. You're next. I see, so you inherited Ashwadam's traits when you took over his spirit core. Of course, this power won't last forever. But I should be sufficiently familiar with it by now to hold on to it for a while, after all those duels we had. Well, this is all great news for sure, but we still got a long way to go, given who we're up against. Speak of the devil. This is pretty good build-up though, I ain't gonna lie. Arjuna, we could do this down here or up there. The choice is yours. He came down. Oh man. If he comes to you, that's a problem. I say, oh no. Karna, I know you. You're Karna. Yes, I am. And now, I'm going to defeat you. Why? Why do you oppose me? You were there too. You witnessed that foolish war, just as I did. I'm purging evil from the world. Everything that is defective and unnecessary. That is the blade of justice I use to guide this world. My world is proper and right in every way. What's going on with the sky? This is the proof, the end of the final yuga, when justice reaches its apex. A perfect world of peace and harmony is now close at hand. I have not seen for myself whether this world is what you say so I will not speak up to that. I will instead let those whom I trust speak for me. The world is so right, it's wrong. Oh, the humanity. Oh, well, there's an interesting viewpoint. Maybe you could even say the same about people. After all, someone who only knows what's right inevitably ends up doing the wrong thing. Allow me to refute your premise by substituting the world for civilization. Civilization roots most must logically lie in humanity, not gods. This world may be refined as a result of you whittling away the people you deemed effective, but its civilization has not advanced one iota. Any philosophy that will lead to what we see here has its priorities completely backwards. I can't understand. You speak nonsense. You are defective, unnecessary, and therefore evil. Akuma. Indeed, so. The time has clearly come for you to pass judgment on these wicked fools yourself. Well, look who just couldn't resist putting in an appearance. I guess that was inevitable though, this guy being your last bastion and all. That's the caster from Shimosha. All along. Paragon, do you recognize him? I'll never forget him. Him and Scotty, no. Wait, Shimosha was Scotty? No, wait, Shimosha was that was, what kingdom was that? Was that Musashi? I'm drawing a blanket on there. I'm quite certain he does. That servant matches the description of hostile entity Mr. Paragon encountered in the peril world of Shimosha. Or is that the place where all women are like aggressive? I can't remember. Though looking back on it now, it would seem that Shimosha was actually a small Lostbelt in his own right. At any rate, although the servant went by caster of Limbo, the one we see here now is an alter ego. You there, I trust you are also a disciple of the foreign god, just like Rasputin. I believe you said your name was Abe no Seme, one of the Japan's greatest Oriji. What a dreadful thing to say. No righteous Chaldean servant would be quite so devious. You really should know better, Lord Detective. It's one thing to joke, but quite another to merely play along with my using an alias just to put the screws to me. Dreadful, simply dreadful. What was it again? Abe no Seme? True, that cowardly schemer is certainly an acquaintance of mine, so I'm not completely unfamiliar with his name. But my name is simply Limbo, Lord Sherlock Holmes, and I will ask you to address me thusly. And yes, as you surmised, I am indeed one of the three alter egos who serve the foreign god. I am the one who made the first move to prepare for the coming of the Tree of Emptiness, and turned Shimosha into hell to test a pet theory of mine. Then that's the servant who's been leading Arjuna down the path. Koenskaya, can you tell us anything more about? Huh? Sorry, we've closed for the day. We look forward to your business in the future. Ha! Koenskaya's gone. The only trace she left behind is this note. Indeed. I'm certain she had no other choice but to make her escape. It is absolutely unforgivable to side with Chaldea, no matter the circumstances. That said, I am not entirely heartless. I see no need to go out of my way to report her misdeeds to the foreign god. Now that she is nowhere to be seen, there's no proof that she helped you. I think we can leave it at that. I suppose it was inevitable her injuries would heal now that she has time to rest. Oh well. I'll have to think of a way to capture her for good some other time. Very well then, Limbo. You must be a servant who has been serving as Arjuna's military advisor of sorts. Now that you're showing yourself after hiding away all this time, does this mean you no longer have any other choice? Hardly. My appearance here is merely a matter of courtesy. It is not yet time for me to get my own hands dirty. Although, if you absolutely insist, I think I can manage a few tricks of my own. Humbled as I am to be the opening act of this world's god, if I must, I must. Looks to me like you want to keep clear of danger as much as possible. Oh no. All I want to see was see what's about to happen up close and personal. Ah. This world's sudden drastic change must be due to its situation, making significant forward progress. Either that, or it's starting to come apart at the seams now that the end is near. If Limbo's goal is to see what happens after that, he may even have been pulling Arjun's strings up to this point. No, never mind that. Right now, all I can say for sure is that we have no time to waste. We need to eliminate Arjuna and Limbo as quickly as possible. Should we fail to do so, this world will play host to a dreadful, fatal event. And it's clear from Limbo's barely restrained delight that there will be no coming back from whatever it is. I believe we can leave Arjuna in the car now. The rest of you, please focus on Limbo. I can use the Kai to keep the nearby sacred beasts away. You okay? Of course, now that I've come this far, I finally understand. The Kali are both a part of this world, and its last form of resistance. They are creatures apart from God, born to fight against order. Perhaps that is the reason why Alakshmi was summoned here, so that I could help them. Ah, some queen I turned out to be. Once a rebel leader, always a rebel leader. We'll handle Sacred Beast. The only enemies the rest of you need to worry about are those two. I'm counting on you, Paragon. Arjun is no longer a god. We could only look up from afar. He's now destruction incarnate, and we have to stop him no matter what. Let's go get him, Paragon. Alright, so this is going to be the Dolmen fight. Let's see what's in stock. And now that I know the nice way of quickly selecting people and their servants, I'll utilize just that. Alright, here comes and we'll try to find you within 3 refreshes. So here's the first refresh. Oh, there you are. Nice. Let me just scroll down here and make sure Palm's not down here. Okay, he's not down here. Alright, let's get started then. Alright, we're fighting Dolmen and Alter Ego. Hopefully it's not both Arjuna and... That would be kind of crazy if you find both Arjuna and Dolmen. That's kind of stacked. Let's see what you have over here. Okay, this is pretty stacked, I ain't gonna lie. Alright, so you say the beast. Bringing out a beast for this one. Alright. And we'll go with this. Oops. I'll bring this star too. Spacious star. We'll see how this goes. We have protection, a lot of protection here. So I say it's pretty good. Alright, gotta fight his dummy first. Oh shoot! He's like, that's some nice MP you got over there. I was just about to batter you up, man. I was like, okay. Alright. Plus increased attack. Okay. And increased charge for all enemies. Okay. Okay. This is a lot of manipulation here. Alright, let's just do this. And then possess the grill. Wow. Wow. Just so much stuff happening there. Okay. She's not at advantage. No. No. Alter ego advantage against beast. I just noticed that. Okay, well. We'll do what we can. Alright. Let's just see how much damage she does. I'm just curious. She'll probably do like 30k damage, I think. That's what I'm guessing. Not bad. Oh my goodness! There goes her drink. Alright. Alright. She had a good run. Let us do this now. Yeah. He said that beast packing, right? Let's do this. I'll take. I see. I have the invincible, so I'm chilling there. That AoE go crazy. Alright. Oh, I just noticed she has an advantage over this guy. That's pretty cool. Alright, Pretender. Alright. Let's just do this. It is time. Let's just do the attack up. Alright. Is this the right play? I think this is the right play. Let me buff his attack too. That boy kind of hits hard. Oh, defense now? Oh, that's nasty. Alright, we end him now. Alright, we just go in there with Spracer Star and kill him just outright. Actually, we can end him with her, that way she gets the loot. I have confidence she can kill.
そうかい
And then we go here.
分かっています
She can just kill from art.
気をつけなよ
Alright, Argent time.
滅べ
Alright.
終わり
Oh! Hello! Hello, sir! How you doing? Okay. Alright. Can't resist to all attacks. Immune to all debuffs. And he's just like, I'm just sending it, man. So I don't give a fuck. Alright, here we go. Alright, which one of these gives me invincibility? Because I ain't about to sit. I might about to take all this, man. Yeah, rip Lady Avalon. No, it's okay. We're gonna get invincibility off of this. And we'll go with art. We'll go with Buster.
アベンジ
Alright. I have the stackable guts. If I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna have her do like, she has no buffs. Ah, she could just do it. Just do the chain.
おてんばりして君用のデザインが夏日から特別よ
Alright. Here we go.
世界の歯車は壊れた今こそ粛清の時今こそエゴーの時
Wait, excuse me?
何をしていたの
What did he just...
解散
Oh my goodness.
後悔
Did he just strip my buffs?
マグシン
Oh, what? He didn't care about the guts. He's like, I don't care if that thing is stackable. So get out of here. Oh my goodness. Alright, interesting turn of events there. I say get it out of here. Alright. Interesting. Gain resistance to all attacks. Alright then. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna give ourselves the guts here because we don't know how hard that boy gonna hit. Actually, focus one turn, target focus. We can survive one wallop here. Just a little bit of wallop.
あなたが望むならそのように
And I'll build up her MP gauge.
よく十分女神のすぐ上出来デコイル諦めてこうなったら私にも止められないから原始の眠りから目覚めなさいエギンシュガーフレッ
Alright, it starts now.
後悔
Goodness. Excuse me? Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's right. She was defense broken. That's right.
後悔
Okay. Alright. So that's how that's going down. Let me just take a couple of hits right here real quick.
内熱衝撃版装填します
Alright, so it's going down like this.
内熱衝撃版装填します
Okay. And what I'll do here is I will gather some crit stars to hit him
お任せください
right there
はい
next time.
後悔愚か後悔
Alright. Let us go ahead and hit him with. Let's do this. I don't think this is looking too good here. I'm not getting a lot of MP refund here.
勝負
Attack up, strength,
回
debuff. Oh shoot! All right, all right, all right. So this is what we'll do now. Stun lock, go! We're gonna have to try to stun lock this man somehow.
モンジョーダコール
Hmm.
お任せください
Oh, never mind. That did not stun lock. He just debuff immune. He's just too perfect. He's got me now. Goodness.
すみません
後悔
I see now. Alright, alright. I have a strategy. Let's redraw. For that fight, you need Castoria or someone who can do damage cut like all around. But I have an idea. I was like, yo, time to get the Castorias out. That was just the first part. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's go back in there. Skip. Now that I know what I know. Alright, let's see who's next on the list. Alright, let's see what you got at Azrael. Let's bring the good old Castoria. Alright. He did not care about those buffs. We can just let him have a seat right here. He skip you? No, that was your beast. That was your beast Nero. That got one tapped. I didn't skip you. You just died so fast. So there's a difference. Alright, here we go. Alright, let me go over here into okay, we'll do that. And we'll do our cred. You got no. She got tamed. That's what what happened to her. She didn't get killed. She got tamed. All right. Let me see who else does it. Is it time to evade? Foreigner can help. Oh yes, right. I have Hokusai. Where is my oh, here she is. All right. This might be it right here. This might work out. Wait, step on the Lego. Wait, that's not my fault. She couldn't put down the cup, you know? That's not on me. She couldn't put down the cup and Arjuna put her down. Alright, let's continue with this. Let's try this one out. Alright, here we go, the run back.
私の力が必要
He's
だ
gonna yoink the, like half of it. Say, yoink, give me this. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's just go on with this.
熱を帯びなさい丸みアドワーズいいことだと思うよ
You grab this.
運命をかけた戦いであれば
For yourself. 2020. I don't have enough here. Wait. I don't have enough. Wait, I could just protect everyone. Let's protect everyone for turn 1. Just don't take any damage first turn. And we'll work from there.
耐えられますか？
Alright. And we'll just combo it up with her.
君も一緒に休めて。少しだけね。そうかい？
Now that I know that Lady Avalon has an advantage.
たとえどれだけ遠くとも、私の向こうに楽園がある。行方を感じて目を開けて。ウィンズ・オブ・アバロン。咲かせてあげるよ。おてんばりしてる。柄ではないんだけどね。
Oh goodness, that's just a one-turn protection. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. That's a one-turn protection. All right, how much of a charge is this? All right, good enough. Let's heal up just a little. Get this going.
ではいらっしゃい。黄昏の時を再び。
Let's have her loop. I would do QAB, but I was like, no, this is more important.
そうかい？では報酬を与えます。水、熱、震え、別れ。
我が手の上で弾けるがいい。
最果ての島、罪の都。最後の竜は我が胸に。集う円卓の守護者たち。ラウンド・オブ・アバロン。遊覧飛行っていうの？
Oh, dang. Almost dead right there. The whole round of Avalon just got eaten up right there. I actually want to shuffle this just to try to get some Castoria cards to end him. So I actually have a chance of living. That'd be nice, right? Just, how about that chance of living? Alright. Let's just go here. Alright. Good enough with me. Actually, I don't think we can do 30k using this, and Castoria. Actually, she kind of hits hard. If I do this, she definitely kills though. I have 3 attack buffs. I'm gonna chance it. I think I kill.
手を伸ばしてごらん。圧倒します。
With her right here. I think I kill. I hope I kill. If not, I will be like, I should have done this. Alright, let's go.
感じるといいさ。
Please don't get free damage off me.
誇りにかけて。遠い楽園、開かれた希望。香るひとひらを送りましょう。兆しを抱いて歩みなさい。ウィンズ・オブ・アバロン。輝き。
Alright, 20k? Yeah, I kill. Alright, here he comes.
滅べ。将来。
Alright. I cannot remember if he removed the Invincible last time when he did the thing. because Space Ishtar. No, he. I don't think he did. The Space Ishtar survived, and the far left person survived. So we'll do this. We'll just protect ourselves. All right. And we're gonna Castoria it up, if possible. I said we can just loop it. But I don't have Castoria loop. 2 turns, 1 turn. Nothing here. I need to do this. Let's see. 2, 1, 2, nothing. Loop. I hope he charges Castoria's battery enough. Actually, what I'll do... 1, 2... Let me just build this up right here. She's buffed up too, so I might as well just use her. So, oh, just all arts. Alright, here we go.
創世滅亡輪前世なる者には生悪性たる者には裁き
I'm gonna have to cleanse that defense down too. Why? Wait, no one's getting sacrificed here. We all chilling. We all chilling, man. We all chilling. Oh shoot, we're not chilling because he should have attacked this. Actually, what is this? Upon damage from buster cards. Oh no, we don't have okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fight tooth and nail to make sure she doesn't die here. So you do not die. Alright. Whatever happens, she does not die, okay? Alright. Four foreigners? Hey, we're having a good time here. Okay. Wait, who's buffed up here? Arcrid's buffed up. Okay, let's just. Here we go. We're just stacking it up. This is I wish I would have gotten Castoria and those 4 banners that she was up. Goodness. Goodness. Oh, lucky. Alright, here we go. Hey, we're in the foreigner. You called? We got foreigner territory here. Oh wait, he's not affected by debuff. No. It's just all attack at this point. Should probably do more damage right here.
円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロンあたぼうよ。
Crit rate, charge up, okay. Alright, he just kind of self-buffed himself there.
運命をかけた戦いであれば
Alright, go Hokasai.
人を
Mess him up. Actually, no, I have triple. Actually, no, I don't have triple of anything. I have. Let's do this.
早掛けですよカルメラ
I wish we had a triple of something here.
役とぜひとも
Just quab it up.
圧倒しますてんでい神妙ならぬ足を狙います
崩壊オロ崩壊
Oh no. She's exposed. There's nothing I can do. She's exposed. Alright, let us go with accurate. Let's just do this. And then like this.
圧倒します下がっているように切り上げそこです
Someone's dying here. Okay, survived.
崩壊
Barely survived.
失墜せ
Oh my goodness, tanked it. Tanked it. Alright. Hey, wait, she lived. She lived though. We chilling. She lived. Alright, so she's living. Alright, so what I'll do here is I'm going for the kill. So
対終末対
I
修
have,
正
I have a feeling this is just a 1-bar fight. It's not a 2-bar fight. That's my feeling.
怖いもの知らず
So let's go for the kill, respectively. And then we'll go with right here.
大きく最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我が胸に集う円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロンでは報酬を返し水熱震え別れ
我が手の上で弾けるがいい
集まりちぎり
All right, here we go. What he's gonna do?
こう将来
Oh! Oh! All right, respect Arjuna. Oh my goodness. I have no words for that. I have no words for such
飛びが過ぎました
such
少しだけ
well played, Arjuna.
隙を突かれましたあるまじき失態です
He's like,
一人まで行く気産地よ
no one saw it coming, okay? Alright, here we go. So this is how it goes down again. And for no, not to into minor prisms. No, not. It's like, all right, let me see. We must fight with all we got. Not the dreaded monoprisms.
ナイツ衝撃は装填しますナイツ衝撃は装填します
All right, here we go. I'm glad we have triple Badamonte.
はいダコール
We're gonna have to try to.
え
Alright guys, we might have to just use the ley line here. That's what it might have to go down to. We might have to do it. Alright, here we go. Buster, this one.
バンカーボールリロードデコールお任せください前に出ます照準捉えました
崩壊
No, why didn't I use the guts?
崩壊
Oh, that was close. Alright. We are dead. One turn away from the heal. I had no idea he would cheat right there. He was like, oh, these are some nice buffs keeping you alive. Yoink! It's like, he's like, don't mind if I do. Alright, here we are. We're all in. If we can do at least 140k here, we might be able to do something. No. Nothing. We killed him halfway. He's like, no mercy. Let me think about this now. Oh, he's about to do the thing again. Actually, I don't have any ley lines here. I should probably go to the shop and get a ley line. Yeah, you're right. I should probably bring a single target. Good point. So, let me go to the shop, get a ley line, just in case. And we'll speedrun it. Faye Tristan? Okay, we'll put Faye in there. We'll put her in there. Let's go grab a ley line first. Wait, 2 ley lines.
おや、何か物入りかな？マナプリズムと交換？用意した。
Oh wait, there's no ley lines here. There's only despair. Okay, understood. Okay. There's no ley lines here. Alright, we'll run it back one more time. If not, we're gonna do the 3 command spell and then get out of there. Double Summer Scotty plus Faye. But we gotta fight Doman in the opening act. Alright, let's see who's next here. Alright, so we got Nyx killed, we got Azrael killed. Let's see who's next on the killing list. Hot shot. Alright, let's go right here. We're going down the list. Alright. Let's see what you got here. Oh, there's Karna. I wonder if Karna has like a power in this fight. Like a hidden power. Like devotion or something. Kuit? He's gonna take all his he's gonna remove his evasion. He said, "This is what I think of your evasion." It's possible though. Oh, you could actually, maybe you could put him on the, I'll say he's the moon's debuff. So it's just all, single target's pretty powerful though, I ain't gonna lie. This thing's 120. Ruler 120. Let's do that. I feel like my Hokusai was really weak right there too. Let's go with double summertime. Faye Tristan. Let me see if I have any materials for her level skills here real quick first. Oh yeah, let me first see if I can upgrade her skills just a little. That way when she attacks to kill.
Yeah.
Here we go. Alright, Faye, you are up.
そろそろクエスト
Let me see which one of these is the most valuable. Actually, that quick one's probably the most valuable one. Yeah, that'll determine whether or not she kills. And off you go. $122K folk. Okay, I'm not sure that's a tall order, man. Goodness, I don't think we'll be able to do that this decade. Maybe next decade we could get there. Oh, she's so expensive. It's starting to get too expensive. Here, take a 9. Oh my goodness. Alright, there you go. She kills. Okay, mine kills, okay? Actually, I think I have some more in the box. So let me check the box. The box, they sometimes give QP out, right? There's probably some QP here. It's time to scrounge around. Go in here. The QP. Tristan, although, but hold on, I got some reserves here probably. Other. Oh, 10 million. Oh my goodness. Laughing to the summoning circle. Alright.
ようこそ
I'm rich. You know, it's like Monopoly inherited. You inherited a fortune. You know that community. I pulled that community chest card. I said this is what I got. All right, now my Faye is actually a threat with that vampirism. All right, now I'm kind of okay. Now I have a respectable Faye. Oh goodness. It's stuttering. Alright, let's go. Here we go. Alright, double Scotty time. Put you there. She actually has an advantage. against Dolman. Do this and save Tristan in the back here. So that way when the first team dies, we'll do this. And I want to give her a battery. Maybe it's not use Koyanskaya. Where is that? Oh, here she is. Even though she's quick, I don't have any better battery than this. That's quick. Let's probably go with this one. This one can at least protect. Angra? I'm gonna die, man. No, that's a death sentence. No anger, man. No anger. Alright. So, we'll do... Oh, you know what I could do? I could change clothes. When I know he's about to, like, smack stuff down, I swap out a party member. I was like, alright, someone's gonna die here. Or if she gets pulled out early, I was like, oh, he's about to do the thing. And then just pull Mash in, take the hit, and go from there. Let me look in the, let me look at the clothes real quick. Can any of you save me? Attack up. He can't get stunned though. You can't cheese him with that. He's like, I'm immune to that. Maybe this is the best one. Let's go with this one. Alright, let's try this out. So ideally, this front line can take care of Dolman, and we'll be able to reduce his we'll be able to reduce his MP bar in time. We can use Koyanskaya ult if needed. There's 3 ways to reduce it. Or what we could do as well. Actually, I have a better idea. Once we take out Dolman, we switch in Lady Avalon, have her do her thing, protect the team, and then keep going from there. Alright, let's do that. Alright, that's a good strategy. So we take out Dolman with the front line here. Switch to a Lady Avalon. We tank a hit. We go for a 1 HP bar and go from there. We'll go from there. Or Alter Ego. I wonder if we can one-shot. Do you think Baba Sith could one-shot Dolman when you just juice her up? Just burn down the kitchen? You think she could one-shot Dolman if we juice her up with this? Just like that 200k is nothing, dead. And then switch her out for her. Try it? Okay, we'll try it. Let me get that black grill going on. Yeah. Alright, here we go. It's a 5-star. Let me sort it by 5-star. Oh, here it is. Scathic ruler. Okay. I'll take this from you, and I'll give you the defense one. MP game. That's the MP game. You can have the martial magic. I have one at level 20 somewhere. Oh, someone's equipping this. Who's this? Lady Apple. I say no. We can do the this one. This is fine. All right, this makes sense here because she goes offensive. All right, so we'll do this. Hit her with that juicer up to the moon. One shot the guy. Tag in Lady Avalon. Protect, save me, Lady Avalon. Then start mashing them up again. All right, so we'll do that. All right, let's see what it does.
何あれダッサ舞台かね泣き声ぐらいしか感じないんじゃない
Here we go. Trip, we're juicing you to the moon now. All right. Unfortunately, mine's not 10, 10, 10. So this is gonna be like 80 something. Okay, that's okay though. We got, oh, that's not, oh no, wait. Let's do this. All right, cool. All right, it's okay, it's okay. Let's save. All right, so, all right. So let's go with this. I don't think he's living though. I honestly do not think he's living. Oh. There you go, dead. I said, we'll do it again. Cinema. We'll say, we'll do it again.
Sure.
We still have evade. Actually, we still have evade. We can actually do something. Oh. If only we had triple her here. We have 20. Wait, who's in my back line? We have Koyanskaya too. We have Koyanskaya, give her a defense buff. Ooh, we got this. We got Koyanskaya, give her a 50, let her do the thing again, and then knock him down, and then she's gonna die, unfortunately. Let me see. We can do... Oh, this seals him. Oh, but he's immune to it though. Ah, no. Wait, how much? This doesn't get 40. I don't know how much that gives. We can do Lady Avalon because we can potentially kill him here. But the problem with this is we kill him, we're kind of screwed because this is our DPS is gone. I think we should, because we can most definitely kill him right here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save Hotshot's Scotty here. I think she'll be able to take care of the the next bar without any problems. I think so. So we'll lose these 3. And we'll send in... You think so too, right? Yeah. So we'll swap out... Send it... Alright. And we'll send in, Oh, we could send in, Actually, he's gonna remove all buffs, so it doesn't matter. Put coin in there? Okay. Let's put coin in there. Alright, here we go. She's as good as dead this turn. She's not living, so I might as well do this for the lulz. Alright. Yeah. That's very optimistic. Special human attack. I don't think he's a human, but it gives her Coin Sky is gonna die. If she survives somehow, there you go. Somehow if you survive, use that. Alright, these 2 are dead though. Alright. And I'll save this attack up for when the other Summer Scotty comes in. Alright, here we go. Yeah, he removes everything and just obliterates them. This is forced. This is the pre-screening. This is not the cinema. Now I have to think about what we'll do next here. I could attack up. Oh, we have a lot of Crystars. If we have all of Scotties right here, that'll be huge. That's okay, I guess. That is okay. I wish we had a triple. That would have been nice, but let's just do this for now. Let Mash take the hits. DPS Avalon. let Mash. No. This is fine. This is fine. We need one more of those, but that's okay. All right, Mash, you take these hits. Yep, she still has the buff. That's pretty huge. For how many turns is that? 2 turns, 1 turn. Okay. I wish we would have had the thing up, but that's okay. Actually, I could hold it for 1 more turn. I think I'll get 3 Scotty cards next turn. But I'll give her this though. Actually, you might as well hit as hard as possible, right? You don't know how these things are multiplying, so it might multiply like crazy. Alright, so there could be enough to... That could be like the difference between like going to like 120 or something crazy. Alright. And we'll go with... Does she have a buff? Overcharge. 3 turns, 1 left. I get C stars too. Max HP, DPS. I think I'll do this to potentially give that extra boost. Pop MP then Scotty. Okay.
感じるといいさ。
そうか。
遠い楽園、開かれた希望、香るひとひらを送りましょう。兆しを抱いて歩みなさい。インフォガーマロン。
Oh, that's right, because it gives more MP per turn. That's right.
楽しめ。
Alright.
崩壊
Invincible.
崩壊
That did a lot of damage though. I don't want her to target Scotty, not when she's close to the finish line here.
動いていこうか。
なんだそうか。
I think this is it. Oh, miss crit there.
崩壊愚か崩壊
Alright, this is a pretty clean run. I say it's time to send him packing.
オルテナウス、疑似リンク開始。
たまには良いか。
Make sure I don't have any skills up. Yeah, that's fine.
以前のようにはいきませんが。
いやすいな。
神明、凍結展開。これは多くの後、多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよ、モールだ。やめろさ。
我が愛しき命たち。
Listen, and listen, I gave her like 50 million QP to get the job done. Like,
今は楽しめ。いずれ終わるのだから。
hired her like a bounty hunter. Oh my goodness. And that was definitely a black grill diff, because if I did not have a black grill, I would be 100% lost right there. What incredible power. Even with Shiva's godly strength, I still can't manage to harm you. A 120? Yeah, it is. I say, oh my goodness, 120 support privilege. Oh my goodness. Godly, yes, for I am a god. I have consumed all other divinities and brought them together to become a single, perfect god. Karna, son of Surya, wielder of Shiva's strength. If you wish to stand in my way, that is fine. As a truly perfect god, it will be simple for me to trample over you. You claim to be perfect, then let me ask you this. Why did you consume the gods in the first place? Why did you want with so much power? I am sure you sought to create a just world, but I know that Arjuna would never choose such an inhumane path towards it. Someone else must have done so instead. Who? You need not answer. I know that too. The king of the Yadvas, Vastra, was not the same man as the Krishna, who was an avatar Vishnu. Yet they shared a name nonetheless. On that day, it was not Arjuna, but the dark Krishna inside him who aimed that arrow at me. The same is not true for you, isn't it? Deep down, you are not Arjuna, but that dark Krishna, aren't you? I don't know why it happened, but I can see that your inner qualities were somehow inverted. And what you are now is the result of that avarice taking control and greedily consuming all the other divinities. When I look at you, I do not see a perfect god. Far from it. You have been irrevocably altered into a man who is both Arjuna and not Arjuna. Nothing more. That got to him. He's in that head. Could this be the last push we need? I don't know. It doesn't look like he's gonna make it that easy for us. Oh, no, this won't do at all. Calm yourself. To be a perfect god, one must have power above all else. You became what you are by following your greed. It is only right that you continue to do so. If you have concerns about your godhood, then allow me, your humble servant, to present you with new power from the truly right and proper God. Now then, shall we begin? He's like, I don't need that power, put it away. I'll fight you with these hands. Arjuna ran off? There's no question of where he is heading. There's only one thing left that he could rely on for help. Get in the border, guys. We're going after him, full speed ahead. For saying that he got nerfed, that man was not nerfed. That man was still powerful. Ganesh should have been in there for a couple thousand years, you know, made that fight so hard. It's like, still made me suffer in the end. Alright, let's go to the lake. Alright, this is all lore, it says. Ooh, the ominous music. I like that. Oh, too bad it was short-lived. Is that? It's the Indian Tree of Emptiness, but what's that strangely colored lake surrounding it? What's going on? That lake wasn't there when I first got here. These readings, now I see. I knew there was no ordinary water, but I would never have guessed that it could be this. You figured out what it is? Then why aren't you just telling us already? Yes, it's because like that Arjuna guy slowed us down for like 40 minutes. I was just getting to that. Don't worry, I have no intention of falling back on bad habits now. I understand you have no need for a detailed analysis at this point. So in lieu of that, I will simply say this. I believe that is the ocean of milk. The ocean of milk? You mean the one from the Sumatra mantra in the Hindu creation myth? Yeah, he did. He did stall me. The very same. That's the one where Vishnu, the other gods, and even the Asuras all work together to create a nectar of immortality. The ocean of milk is also said to be where the sun and the moon come from, though I doubt that's what Arjuna wants to do with it now. Well, if it's only an ocean of milk, we should be able to cross it, no? I'm afraid that would be rather difficult. But why is that? It's highly poisonous. It's only done a quick scan so far, but I can already tell it's strong enough to easily melt through steel, a human body, or even spiritual body. While the border is sealed tightly enough that we could theoretically attempt to barrel through it, we would be unlikely to get far before the border started to dissolve. I see, so this is halala, the poison. Vasuki, the serpent king, vomited forth from the pain of being used like a rope to churn the milk, and Arjuna apparently chose to leave it mixed in. In the myth, Shiva becomes known as Nilakanta of the blue throat because he gets rid of the poison by drinking it, but I'm only borrowing Shiva's power. I don't know if I can do the same. Though, I could jump over it and get to the tree by myself. I don't recommend that, given what happened earlier. It's likely Arjuna came here to receive some form of support from the Tree of Emptiness. Our only hope now is to hit him with everything we've got. Letting him pick up us off individually now would be the height of folly. Then what can we do? Well, whatever it is, do you think you can hurry up and figure it out already? All before those sacred beasts catch up with us? Alright, I'll figure out something out. Like what? I doubt I can erase the halala. But both Lakshmi and Lalakshmi were born from when the ocean of milk was churned. I'm sure I can do something. If I concentrate my misfortune around me, like I did when I drew all of William Tell's arrow, she's gonna walk through the lake casually and not get melted, I might be able to limit the poison effects to myself. But that would mean there's no other way. This is ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Captain? You're just using your bad luck as an excuse to take the easy way out. It's the cheapest form of self-sacrifice. No soldier, hell, no person at all, has any business doing that. Did you ever stop to think about what it's like for those of us left behind? To hear you praised for dying like a saint, like your death is something to celebrate, like some martyr. You never stopped wondering what might have happened. If only you hadn't let her fight alone. If only you stayed behind instead of running away. I knew it. It is you. Yeah, it's me. I experienced these things myself, but these regrets ended up becoming core to who I am. That other version of me, the one who would go on to become a ship captain, fought in the Sepoy Rebellion, lost someone important to him. And unlike you, who stayed and fought to the very end, he ran away like a coward. We may have fought in very different regions, and neither of us may have been in a position to influence the other's battles. But after being inspired by the rumors I heard about you, and knowing we were fighting at the same time, I can't help but feel a connection. The path I took was the only one available to me. I'm not going to judge you for the choices you made. There's nothing whatsoever wrong with choosing to survive. It's no different now. There's something I need to do, and I'm the only one who can do it. So that's what I'm going to do. That's all there is to it. Sorodaka desu. No. That's all there is to it? That's not all there is to it. Huh? What I'm trying to say is, that wasn't the only way then. And it is not now either. You need to pay more attention to your surroundings. Do you have something in mind, Captain? Yeah, I do. I wouldn't have said all that otherwise. Though I kind of hate how this is playing out, just like Sion said it would. Da Vinci, I need you to grant me authority. You've already figured out why I came along, right? Well, now's the time. Much as I'd rather not do this, I suppose I must. I knew you were sneaking around doing something. Does this mean we're finally going to get some answers? I wish I could have just stuck to maintenance. Initiating a naval battle of my own accord is really hard. But as hard as that is, letting another far-off comrade in arms go to her death would be even harder. This thing manifests whenever I accept that this is just the sort of phantom spirit I am. Sion secretly installed it inside the ship. Does this thing you speak of have something to do with the part that was meant to be activated in India? Yeah, I guess so. It's kind of like a system that makes this trial fitting possible. I only have one question. Will this thing you speak of let us get across the poisonous ocean of milk? I think so. You should all know what I'm talking about too. I don't know any like famous ship except of like the Queen Fury. I don't know what type of ship he's gonna build. Sion isn't just trying to improve the border, she's trying to improve me too. Because you're going to need both of us if you're going to cross the stormy ocean. Well, maybe not me so much as my ship. My ship is a dream of the future made real, a high-tech concept once considered a mere flight of fantasy. It's called the Nautilus, a ship of hope that can conquer any sea in the world, no matter how deep. I never heard of that ship, but I heard of that brand, I think that's a brand, if I remember correctly. They're close to Nautica. Ah, yes. If we're gonna do this thing, let's do this thing. No more holding back from me. Every good ship's gotta have good waters to sail. Okay, crew, get to your post. Any backtalk, even from Paragon, and you'll be swabbling the poop deck for a month. I thought for a second he's like, alright, I'll toss you overboard. He said, try me. I'll toss you into that milk. Where'd all that come from? Why wouldn't I be excited? I've been waiting to go on my maiden voyage since I got summoned. I'm imaginary Anorak's phantasm rigging all set, connecting lines to my spirit origin and giving them power. Okay, that's all of my noble phantasm's magical energy. And I'll make sure the board doesn't feel a thing. What is this? What's going on? You're not about to explode on us, are you? It looks like a mysterious light is surrounding the border, starting at the front. The front, you say? As opposed to the drivetrain or the engine? By Jove, I've got it. The Arnox Phantasm is a naval ram, the Nautilus' most famous feature. Right you are, my Nautilus was known far and wide as a monster of a ship. And by attaching its naval ram to a vessel, other ships can be retroactively defined as the Nautilus too. I knew it. Then your true name is... Ah, but that's not at all. I don't know what his true name is. Is it Nemo? Indeed, it's not. Now that you come out of your shell, I can sense the Western god inside of you. That's right, I am the great Triton, son of Poseidon, the Greek god of the sea. The deep sea are my beloved domain. Triton. And I'm also Captain Nemo, the lone sailor who fights against oppression and tyranny wherever he goes. Ah, I knew it! You're an amalgamation servant. But wow, those are some big names to combine. So he's also got the 2-in-1. I see. Miss Sion had already admitted you were a phantom spirit. She must have intentionally combined an ancient mystic with a newer legend. I'm the no one called Nemo, the guardian of sea travelers who can chart a course through any ocean. A guardian. Now that you mention it, this warmth I'm sensing feels familiar. No way, am I reading this right? What is it, Menri? He's about to say Poseidon. They'll say, here comes the Greeks, you know. An explosion. It's an explosion, isn't it? Dang it, I knew I shouldn't have let some pipsqueak from who knows where mess around with my border. No, it's not an explosion. I just noticed this fixed wavelength in the border's data. It's almost identical to the thing we observed back during our zero sail on the way to Scandinavia. What then? That strange entity we encountered back then was actually... Yes, that was my true Nautilus. I was out patrol out there on Sion's order. Oh! That Booba statue is the Nautilus? That's why he doesn't talk at all? Oh, that makes sense now. Alright. I think I remember giving you a little nudge in the right direction when I spotted you guys there. Now I see. If Mr. Goroff hadn't had us make an emergency exit in his panic, we might have benefited from your guidance even more. Well, how was I supposed to know any better at the time? Well, I'd love to dig into these new revelations about your ship and the Atlas Institute's Zero Cell technology. Right now, we still have to worry about this ship. How's it looking? It's doing great. I've had my eye on it for a while now, and it's turning out to be just a good ship as I thought. Better even. I'm a phantom spirit, not a typical servant. My entire reason for being is my love for the sea. So when I was summoned to this earth without a decent body of water anywhere to be seen, and told to lend my aid to humanity, well, honestly, I was pretty upset. Sion's nice and all, but she's not really human. And the wandering sea may be a sea, but there's no life to be found in it anywhere. So when you Chaldeans showed up, I didn't have high hopes for you at all either. I figured modern people must be to blame for the earth ending up like this. But now that I've seen you in action here in India, I can tell you're the kind of good people I remember. Your travels will keep rolling forward no matter how roughly the seas toss your ship. No matter what kind of predicament you encounter, or what kind of enemy you go up against, you're the kind of people who can smile and laugh about the experience when it's all over. So now that I know that, I'm done moping around. Besides, I also remember that my Nemo side still has some unfinished business to take care of. So you better believe I'm going to help you out. I declare this here and now as the guardian of the voyage. From this point forward, this ship is no longer limited to the waters of void space. There is now no storm it can't cross, and no ocean it can't sail. Whether we're up against a sea of storms or a poisonous ocean of milk, you no longer have anything to fear. Now let's go. Full speed ahead. He finally max upgraded the border to its full potential. Well, the world's most famous captain insists. I guess we'll just have to oblige. Let's do this thing. Oh yeah, it's a new day, so it's gonna... Oh, I thought it was gonna kick me out too. Oh no, the new day starts in 25 minutes. Alright. Oh my goodness. I'm not sure if this is gonna be... This is gonna be a very long one for sure. Is there a battle? It's just all lore. It's lore. Okay, let's continue. There's probably, knowing this, there's probably more story after that. That's probably section 20. More battles. Hold it. I still haven't given this the all clear. Are you sure we'll be okay? We're not going to dissolve? It would seem there's nothing to worry about. The border's hull is holding strong against the poison. Ah, this is nothing compared to the time I hid inside an undersea volcano. We won't have any problem reaching land. Though, that's not to say it doesn't sting a bit. Generally, when my ship is damaged, I hurt too. You don't have to do this. Don't worry about it, Lakshmi Bai. Not this time. Here, there are no cowards willing to send you off to your death just because you refuse to stop fighting when they've already given up. Of course, I ran away from the rebellion to rebuild the Nautilus, so I might have just been a cowardly as until now. But I'm not anymore. This time, I'm staying right here. I'm going to get you there safely, help you save these people, and fight at your side until the very end. You are a good man and a good friend, Captain Nemo. Thank you. Alright, we're almost across the ocean of milk. No turning back now. Are you all ready to disembark? It's time for the final battle. Yes, this may not be strictly true, but I feel as though I have trained my fire spear for thousands of years. I will cut through Arjuna's mind, even if I have to use every bit of my essence for kindling. I'll help out as much as I can too, though I'm still so exhausted that I think watching out for Rama is all I can do right now. Oh well, alright, at this point, I don't care how you go about it. Yeah, that man Rama is just suffering in silence. He's like, dang it, this curse is still on me. Go ahead and use every dirty trick in the book if you have to. Just make sure you take him down. Director's orders. Oh my, he's really going there, isn't he? It's almost impressive how low he's willing to sink. I could have sworn he was much cooler back when he was driving the border. That sure didn't last. Maybe he's the type of guy who's only really shines when the chips are down. We made land. We can see the tree of emptiness with our naked eyes now. Go on and take the port side hatch out here. Paragon, I'll lower the ramp now. Once you've all disembarked, I'll head back out and wait for you in the bay, so the enemy can't attack the border. Don't worry about holding anything back. As long as you win this battle, I promise I'll come and get you. Now go out there and settle this thing once and for all. We will. Thank you, Captain Nemo. Paragon, five servants, and 1 allied master. Preparing to enter the Indian Lostbelt, final phase on behalf of proper human history. She just say 4.5 servants, because he technically can't do anything, you know, he's kind of hurting. This place is covered in white flowers. Shiro Hanabi. They would appear to be cluster amatsus, known in some parts of the world as flowers of heaven. Hanabi no Tengoku, I think. The environmental readings appear stable, so they shouldn't pose any threat. Only 800 meters to go. The Indian tree of emptiness is right past that hill. Its heat signature is rising rapidly. Try to hurry as best as you can, guys. Understood. We'll continue to approach the tree of emptiness on foot. It looks like this curse isn't getting any better with time, as I hope it would. Is he about to dissolve into nothingness? Then it seems I have no other choice. All of you. Wait, I need to say something. What's up, Rama? I'm sure Arjuna will be waiting for us at the tree. Before we find him again, I need to talk to you, Karna. What is it, King of Kosla? You seem to be in poor health. I am. That's why I have a request to make of you, son of Surya. I want to entrust you with my Brahmastra. Huh? Oh, his MP Ender? Your reasoning? Surely you can see why for yourself. My body is still suffering from Krishna's curse that I drew away from Ashwastham. Frankly, I'll never be able to fight to the best of my ability like this. So this is all I can do. Well, I do hate to do this, since it feels like I'm letting Paragon down as his servant. A good king knows when to delegate. As the son of Surya and the one true hero who fought for Kauravas, there's no one better suited to wield the Brahmastra in my place than you. Besides, no one in this world knows of my adventures. That fame, or lack of it, in this case, makes it impossible for me to fight at my full strength, even without the curse. So, this guy, Karna, he's just getting buffed to the moon. When this guy, if he's getting forced into a story battle, that man better have 20 buffs on him, you know? like he got buffed by Ashwadam and say, here, take this training. He's getting buffed by Rama. Who else is gonna buff him? It'd probably be Ganesha is gonna buff him. Here, you take a buff too, you know? He just, alright. But the same holds true for me. No, it doesn't. There's at least one person here who sees you differently. See that? Those are the eyes of someone who knows deep down in her soul how heroic you truly are. That makes you better suited than me to be a hero in this land. And so, my power is now yours. But be warned. Now that Ashwatam has entrusted you with Shiva's power, and I have entrusted you with Vishnu's, if you were to lose to Arjuna now, it would be an absolute disgrace. That's what I'm saying. If you go out in the field, you better have 20 buffs displayed right there, or something crazy. Remember, he has my wife's goddess in his possession. He holds within himself Alakshmi's younger sister. Alakshmi's wish to free her sister in your hands now. And so I implore you, Karna, save Sita in my place. Paragon, I'm sorry to ask your forgiveness rather than your permission, but is this alright with you? I second Rama's request. What a strange thing to say, Paragon. I am your servant. I answer to you, not the King of Kosla. But for now, I will humbly accept this great honor you have both entrusted to me, and swear you to this. I will use all the power I have been given to see that Arjuna is brought to justice. Your hair, your spear, They're totally different now. I don't think I know what's going on, but it's freaking badass. I can't put it any better than that. You were already a sight for sore eyes before, but now those eyes are just popping out of their sockets. This is so unfair, but I'm not complaining. Hell no. I see. It's an honor to hear you think so highly of me, Ganesha. I'm kind of taken aback by this myself, to be honest, but this is all for the good. You are no longer merely borrowing my power, nor Atmasva. This new form of yours is clearly the result of you making it your own. I could ask for nothing more. What incredible power. I can't be certain it will be enough to defeat Arjuna, but it just might be do the trick. Alright, no sense staying put any longer than we need. Let's go. There he is. Karna. Arjuna. Alright. Here we go. Let's see how it goes. The showdown. They kept that one short and sweet. You have no choice. This is what I expected too. What does he do? Who knows what he does? Let's just go in there. Let's see. It's right here, right? No, who knows what he does? Okay, so let's do. I see. I have him right here. He's not leveled up. I can just look over. He's over here now. Here he is. Oh wait, no. I don't have him. I have him. Rama. Never mind. All right. We will do the run back. I'm pretty sure we can oh shoot, I just realized this is story support. He better be him, you know, like when he scores up Arda, he better be him. Otherwise I'll be like, what is he doing? Alright. I think this is fine. He might be Buster, so I'll do. I think we can kill him with this team right here. So we'll just run the same team, because I want to get the story. I want to go to the next part of the story. I don't know what to expect. Kana. Yes, it's me. Though I have changed a little since we last met. This power is incredible. To think this is still only a fragment of Shiva and Vishnu's strength. I see. Now I see. So you have also come closer to becoming a perfect god. Good. That is how it should be. If you mean to stand in my way, that's exactly how it should be. What a strange thing to say. What? Neither of us is at all close to being a perfect god. That could not be more clearer. Would a perfect god be so fixated on my name, as you have been thus far? That can only mean one thing. Your humanity is showing through. He's like, got him right there. You are very much still human deep down inside, Arjuna. That is why we can do battle like this. I, for one, am grateful that neither of us are gods. We're both warriors, nothing more. Karna, you bastard. How very surprising. I never thought the hero of benefaction could cut so deep with but a few words. In that case, allow me to the honor of stopping up this god's ears, so as to shield them from these wicked words. Kami of this land, if you feel as though you are still lacking, if you sense that what you have may still not be enough, then rest assured that I am here to ease your concerns. Behold, a benefaction from one true God. Behold, these stairs that link us to the skies, This texture that transformed everything into his rightful form. This lost belt may be yet another frail bastion for humanity, but its way of life is completely unique. In place of a future that expands ever outward, it has elected a future that narrows infinitely inward. Indeed, that is one good thing about this lost belt. It will reach its end goal quicker that way. Turn, turn, turn. Kuru, kuru, kuru. Every time the cycle turns, more is shaved off. Now, its destruction reaches a fever pitch. The roots of cosmic fantasy have descended upon us, and the trees of ideology has died. Hear me, foundation of a new world, and bloom. Your name is Tree of Emptiness Spiral. You are the many finite boundaries that surround this planet. The Tree of Emptiness is opening up even further, and not only that, what is this? This change in color, it seems to be like what we saw in China, only taken even further? I don't know what's this new black color means, but I believe the tree structure remains identical to the one in China. That is to say, the Tree of Emptiness contained its own pocket dimension. Now the tree has opened up, exposing the galaxy inside, and all the monsters that creepeth out of it. There's no time to analyze it further. As of yet, no telling what it means. All I can say for certain at this point is that a tremendous amount of magical energy is flowing from it and into Arjuna. Oh no! Oruchi, Sombrero, Mayo, and now Spiral, as I suspected. They're all names of different galaxies. They must be weapons of invasion from other celestial bodies. But why invade like this? With that much sheer magical energy, they could just as easily incinerate the Earth's surface as Gosha did. So why would our enemies go out of their way to model the trees after galaxies? Are they truly weapons of invasion? Ah, I feel just as powerful now as I did when I first absorbed the gods. No, even more so. It doesn't matter how much power you take in from elsewhere, Arjuna. This changes nothing. Oh right, I have been told that I have a tendency to say too little rather than too much, so let me be abundantly clear about this. If the Dark Krishna inside you truly has become who you are now, then you yourself have become something you saw as defective, and you just haven't realized it yet. Though, honestly, I never saw you as defective at all. So let me ask you, what are your own deficiencies? What is your own evil? Have you ever looked at yourself and admitted that you might also have faults? The Arjuna I know was no god, but he knew the value of taking a good, long look at himself. Looking, yes, like the way you're looking at me now. Stop that, Karna. Don't look at me like that. He's looking down at him. That's it. That was exactly the last piece we needed. Karna put it into place without even trying. A god is most vulnerable when they begin to question their own infallibility. You're doing it again. Your eyes are trying to make me see something inside myself. That is a sin. It is evil. I must pass judgment on you with my own hands. Karna! The only thing I see now is the fact that you can no longer ignore my spear. Now that you have abandoned that irksome detachment, I finally have the chance I've been waiting for. It doesn't matter if you're a god. I will keep trying to surpass you, just as I always have. Arjuna? That's pretty cool. Striking the pose. Alright, let's see what type of buffs. I better see at least 10 buffs, 5 buffs, some sort of buff. Show me some buff. Let's have not no vanilla Karna. The grand bottle.
今こそ宿命の戦い、祝然たる世界の開始を告げよ。我が全ての力を持ってこの因果を断ち切ろう。行くぞ。
冷やそうか、凍らそうか。
Yeah, that's what 3 buffs. Well, I'll accept it. It's 3 buffs. Well, it's something. More damage though. HP. Oh, okay. He's tanky. He has 1 guts. Okay. All right. You have a mountain to climb. All right. Let's get rid of his first one. Let me make sure. Oh wait, he's immune to everything though. He's just too divine. All right. What if when we break him, he starts losing these divinities? So maybe it's best to hold on to this. That'd be nice, right? As he gets weaker, he realizes his humanity, and he starts losing that. Increase the MP gauge, and okay, let's just do that. He is Buster. I should have brought Quinn Sky here instead. Oh well. Almost missed this. Welcome back. What I'm gonna do here, I have a feeling he might be able to just straight up just smack him down with the MP. I'm gonna put the evasion up. Nice, he did it. All right. Oh, he sounds. Oh, he is pissed. Okay, I had no idea. Like, he got his Karna. Okay, he's kind of a little upset, you know. All right. Can I do this? He's not affected by it. Okay. Let's just what we'll do here. I don't have the hand here, but I will give him this. But I'll give him the buffs and switch out. There you go. There you go. Alright, I'm tagging out. Alright, I'm gonna protect us again. Since we're gonna send it.
いいことだと思う。
Now, this is how he should have started the battle, right? Since he's got all those buffs from those other guys, he's like, yeah, so let's square up right now, Arjuna. That's how it should have gone down. Alright, let's protect him.
いやー、熱い熱い。
Alright, here we go.
天意無法大胆不敵合意する
The best optimal team? Oh man. We are
司祭
we are spanking him right now.
神々の王の慈悲を知れ絶滅とはこの一筋インドライン刮目しろやり尽くせわさびシャティまさかなし遅い頭上注意悪く思い心眼を持って王子貴様を見るそして
剣断せよ蹂躙せよ
Oh shit! Oh shit! he is oh he's doing the thing.
粛清と援護
Okay.
繰り返したは何のためかこの世すべての悪を踏破するためだ完全なる世界マハーブラ
これは痛いな。
So this is his justice.
ああ、本気になってやだやだ。みっともない。おやおや、これはいけない。
He said, "Order no Segida." All right, it is time. No, I don't have his card. Oh well, just send it. Fuck it, send it. Just send it. All right, tank it, mash. Actually, just target focus.
衝撃版装填します。内衝撃版装填します。
All right, here we go.
天意無法大胆司祭なし
I mean, this is all I have. All right. That'd probably do like maybe 100k probably.
ご昇覧あれもはや戦場に呵責なし我が父許したまえ空前絶シェフティー
Damn. He did. We almost returned him. Let that be a reference.
オルトナウス損害 70% を突破。離脱します。
He's healing. Okay. All right. We just have to survive one assault. Almost did it.
いいでしょう。
It was just the luck of the draw. Oh, so we take him out with this card? Wait, let me see what this does. And increase MP strength. So we take him out with this card
この私が
and go from here. There you go. Activate guts. Kill him right here. Dead.
さていつ返すべきか
Yeah, that was a fun one though. That one actually felt like store accurate. That was like, all right, all your friends buffed you up. All right, Karna, carry the team. Yeah, that was a fun one though. I'll admit that one. Yeah, your crit chance below 100. Just get lucky, right? He did it. He did it, Paragon. Arjun has been fatally wounded. How? I should have completely outclassed you, even if you do have Shiva and Vishnu's power now. I have the power of every god. Not only do I too have Shiva and Vishnu, I also have Agni, Indra, Brahma, Soma, all of them. You're still searching for a reason? You truly are a thick-headed man. Very well then, I'll tell you why you lost. Though I'll admit, I too only realized this while we were fighting. Is it because you lack something crucial? Something that I possess, and you do not? What? That can't be. I possess every divinity in the... What you lack is that. Is Karna pointing at me? That's right, companions. To put it another way, a god is only a god if there are people who recognize him as such. A god cannot be a god if they're all alone. You grew dependent on power from beyond this world in the tree of emptiness, and wholly abandoned its people. You may have become a nigh omnipotent god thanks to that power, ability to, able to create and destroy entirely by yourself. But such a god is no god at all. You must have known that yourself, even if you didn't realize it. What? This spirit core informed me all about last Locopola, a fusion of god and man, more balanced than any other. Then you're saying his was the strength of a god in tune with people? It sounds like you know whom I mean. Now that you understand, all that remains is to say this. While I did not do so using solely my own strength, I won this time, Arjuna. Ah, Karna. This failure is unacceptable. I've never been so humiliated. Humiliated? Oh. Ah. This frustration at my defeat is the sort of defective, useless, and unnecessary evil I sought to eliminate. Ah, so what is it doing inside of me? Now I see. I was never a complete being to begin with. Of course not. I am too flawed to be a perfect god. I only sought perfection greedily to my own detriment, to the point I no longer realized what I was doing. So, you are right, Karna. It was the dark, greedy Krishna inside of me. The one who consumed even the gods and tolerated no evil whatsoever. That is who I... Now I understand why I lost. My blade of destruction could not be turned on myself. No matter how many yuga cycles pass, my obsession with you, my evil, would always remain. It was that obsession that drove me to become a perfect god, beyond what was necessary. So the god I became, the final god, born of evil, who tried to guide his people toward a proper world, still harbored a dreadful evil within his soul. I probably should have tried to destroy that first, but I turned my focus to the world. Now that evil I failed to destroy has become my own destruction. So foolish of me. All I know is, a being like you could have come about it in a world like this. You're one of those Lostbelt's victims, something that could only exist in the pruning theoretical phenomenon. I don't need your pity. Pity? I don't pity you. I was just thinking what a great shame that is. The Arjuna I truly aim to defeat is an ordinary man. He was never given the role of a god, final or otherwise. But incomplete as he was never stopped seeking completion. I think that is who you were meant to be. The world is no different. Once it is truly complete, there is nowhere left for it to go. And having nowhere left to go strikes me as a woefully incomplete. Ah, so it's a paradox. I believe I was complete all while failing to notice the way in which I was not. What's more, believing myself complete was itself the seed of further deficiency. Now I see I was a walking paradox right from the beginning. I couldn't even be the man you wanted me to be. Alright, Sugi, next up. That was smooth. Owari, I warned you, Arjuna. Oh, Wata, I should say Wata. I warned you, Arjuna. Your way of doing things was only ever going to lead to your own death, and not one you'd be happy with either. It's a real shame, isn't it? If only that alter ego hadn't shown up, you and I might have been able to make something of this Lostbelt after all. Anyway, now it's time to decide what I'm going to do next. So, I had a misconception earlier. I thought this was the Noctilus companion, but I don't think that is the case. You're right, I can't turn back now. I only washed my hands off this Lostbelt's king, not the Lostbelt itself. Besides, it's not like any of us ever had a real choice anyway, especially with you watching over us. Right, you? Ah, maybe she didn't like me calling her that. It's too bad we can't communicate more easily. For this fight, try to use support Lancer AoE NP5 with 5-star servant. Okay, so you're saying use Bradamante. I'm about to destroy them? Okay. This is what I was waiting for. My time to shine. Still, let me see. Still, that gave me the push I needed. Time to take responsibility for looking the other way all this time. I wonder if you understood what we were really doing here at Paragon. We didn't give the people of this world weapons and teach them to fight so they could live. We just wanted them to survive, to use them to defeat Arjuna, with no real concern for what came afterwards. No, but she's gonna carry this fight. If he says Lancer's the way to go, then this is the way to go. The only real reason we helped these people was so that we could more efficiently erase their god, and eventually them. The servants may have known enough to keep quiet about it, but I could see how it wore on you and Mashi. I'm sure you both wish there was a way these people could all live happily ever after from now on. But you both know you don't have any right to say that when you're taking their future away from them. That's very irresponsible of you, especially when you're both still so young. But unfortunately, none of that matters to me. I can say it all I want. These people aren't livestock reduced to following a god gone wrong. They deserve more than that. So as one of the peoples responsible for helping them take back their lives, I'm coming down on their side now. Alright, time to take care of this last bit of business. Otherwise, how could I show my face to Kadak, Ophelia, and Akuta? He's like, you know what, I'll fight you out of principle. Even though they were fighting for the fate of this world. It seemed to me like their battle was intensely personal. That's usually what battles between true warriors boil down to. I'm grateful to you, Paragon. I can feel Alakshmi's joy in knowing that Alakshmi's divinity has been freed. All I need to do is return the favor, so that the Tree of Emptiness responsible for creating this false world. Okay, so she come to terms with it. Very well, I will do what you ask, although this will be my first time felling a tree instead of fighting a war or rebellion. Yeah, so she's actually committed to it. She's like, okay, we'll take down the tree. No change of heart at the end. It's weird seeing it pulsing and squirming like that. makes me kind of motion sick to watch. Even after seeing China, I still don't know what to make of it. Me, one of the clock tower's most prodigious talents. Still, however, it works. It's clear that thing is what's keeping this lost belt in place. That's true. Don't hold back now. Paragon, this is just like the other ones. I'll try to analyze it as much as I can, but that's not really our priority right now. We still have to take back the world we lost, and to do that, the tree's gotta go down. And hey, now that Arjuna's gone, the sacred beast and Kali are vanishing too, so there's no one left to get in your way. Well, that's mean. What am I, chopped liver? Or is it just that you can't imagine that a master without a servant could be a threat, Muni? Come to think of it, I never did greet you guys properly, did I? Well, better late than never. Welcome to my Lostbelt. Yokoso. It's so nice of you to come all this way, remnants of Chaldea. But now, it's time to say goodbye. My name is Scandinavia Pepe. On behalf of the Cryptors, I'm going to kill you now. He says calmly. Please stand aside. Oh, why do you look so disappointed, Paragon? Were you hoping for someone stronger? Well, that's fine with me. It'll make my job easier. I guess this means it's worth traveling with you guys after all. I would not get around this person because this person has like those hands that can reach for hearts and stuff, as he demonstrated earlier. He's a dangerous person. But hey, I still kept my end of the bargain, right? We only agreed to work together until Arjuna was defeated. I just can't move on like that. Me neither. Pepe, I don't understand. We've been traveling around India together all this time. We talked about so many things. I thought there was no reason for us to fight each other anymore. Yeah, I was just listening in on your conversations most of the time, but you sounded like you were all really getting along. I thought we, had an understanding. An understanding? That must be because we all happen to feel the same way about this world. I sure don't remember discussing anything deeper than that. Then why do we know your birth name was Morinji Aru? Oh my, of all the things I wish you'd forgotten, you just couldn't let that one go, huh? Well, if your memory is that good, you should have no problem remember what I said and didn't say. I do consider you Kalian friends now, I really do, and it's true that I don't have any reason to fight you. But, did I ever say I was willing to fight for proper human history? But I thought you only agreed to help the foreign god in exchange for your life because you had no other choice. Well, you're wrong. All of us are here by choice. Make sure you don't ever say that to any of the other cryptors, Mashi, not unless you want to insult us. Yes, we did agree to help the foreign god in exchange for our lives, but we made that choice willingly, not reluctantly. It was either you live or eternal sleep. Personally, I thought the foreign god's conditions were fair, and Cristadia's plan was in the right. Do you get it now? I chose my own life over the rest of the world. That makes me an irredeemable villain. You guys would call me an enemy of humanity. A threat to humanity. Yeah, I get it now. You don't hate other people and you don't hate yourself. No, you hate something much bigger than that. You hate human society. You're literally a public enemy. Ah, does that make me a terrorist? Oh, how glamorous. But no, you're wrong there. I never hated this Lostbelt. Putting aside how Arjuna ran it, you understand, right, Paragon? This is the 4th Lostbelt you've seen so far, correct? Yeah, this is the 4th, on the way to the 5th, I would have said. It's peaceful here. There's hope for the future and love to be had just by being alive. You can live a full life here. It's rare for a world to turn out like this, even if the people who live here don't know that. in the big picture, it's never been troubled by war or revolt. And in the little picture, it's never had to worry about communities growing old and dying off, or a beloved brand going under, or a hot new trend fizzling out. The more complicated society gets, the harder it gets to survive in it. It's cruel and unforgiving, and so many things slip through the cracks. But this Lostbelt never had anything like that. Life was simple here. People were happy. That's why it was destroyed, pruned away. History decided this world was too happy, too perfect, and pruned it away for being unnecessary. Can you believe that? You people fighting for humanity always say you want peace. Excuse me, but then you go and reject the world like this, a truly peaceful place. It's like you can't conceive of a world not dominated by pain and suffering. So I don't ever want to hear you say that proper human history is more peaceful than any of these worlds. Trust me, your world is a crueler, more disgusting hell than any world you'll find in the Lostbelt. Well, the thing about this world right here is that it's a constant cycle of destruction, and it's, I don't know, like, there's still some turmoil. Actually, no, it's kind of peaceful, I'll admit that much. Not too many monsters. So, now do you understand why you and I can never see eye to eye? You're right, I agree with you. I doubt that any Lostbelt is as awful as the modern world Paragon hails from. But that's all the more reason for us to be proud of it. Dang! Any history daring to call itself proper human history should aspire to overcome all manner of hells. If anything, this journey has only made me more certain that mankind has chosen the most difficult route possible. Mr. Paragon has spent his whole life on the forefront of that route. If he wishes to continue down this path, we will be there with him every step of the way. He's like, my path is a path of carnage. Let's tear it down, Governor. Tear down that tree. Thank you. Oh, I knew you'd say something like that, Holmesy. I do love that side of you. Anyway, I think that's enough talking. Ready to go, Carney? I'm impressed how long you've been able to hold out, but you must be at your limit by now, no? Huh, why are you bringing Karna into this now? He's not double-crossing us, is he? No way, what am I even saying? The odds of Karna doing that are down there with the idea of game series having 100 sequels. But do you know? Ashwadam is with Karna. And he's like, you got it, boss. Right here. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I may end up betraying you after all, Ganesha. Uso, Dayo. Let me ask you something, Rama. How are you feeling now? Me? Now that you mention it, I feel great. Krishna's curse must have been lifted when Arjuna vanished. Good, then I can return your sword of evil's bane. Thank you for lending it to me. It was great help. Now then, Paragon, there is something I need to tell you. Arjuna, the cycle has been sped up than normal. It's normal, you guys, but people, it would take, yeah, it'll take thousands of years, but still, it's a cyclic thing of destruction. It takes thousands of years, but in the end, it repeats itself. But there's also times of turmoil too, as met in the cycle. What is it? I used the last of my strength during my battle with Arjuna. In fact, my spirit origin is already gone. I'm only here right now by sheer force of will. Really? Holy shit, he's right. Karna's magical energy signal is gone. He really is just there by force of will. That is what I meant by betraying you. All that remains now is what was here to begin with. I feel like I should return it now, especially as that's what he wants. Huh? Now I gotcha, so that's how it is, huh? Huh, so that's just like you, Karna. Do you want it? You bet I do. Besides, I figured this would happen. Why do you think I stood back and didn't say anything? In spite of everything, I still can't bring myself to abandon them. I could even if I wanted to. I like them too much. I see, then it's yours. Though I suppose it was always yours to begin with. I'm told I'm the hero of benefaction after all, so I would feel wrong about holding on to it. Suit yourself. Just don't expect a thank you. Although, are you sure you're okay with this? I am. I have faith in my master. Man, I can't believe you're still doing the right thing here, Karna. Jeez, get a clue, will you? I'm sorry. And stop apologizing so much. Then again, you wouldn't be you otherwise, would you? Anyway, since it looks like we're saying goodbye and all, I just want you to know, once this is all over, I plan on going right back to my old carefree, shut-in self. So don't you worry about me. This is a rare opportunity, as you're now a god. I suggest getting out there and seeing a little more of the world. Besides, Kali only here in the Lostbelt for less than a year, so there's no way they would know true conditions of Lostbelt before Arjuna mess it up. Yeah, that is true. But those Yuga cycles follow the might follow the traditional ones, so we never know. Besides, you just finished being shut away for countless years. The outside world should seem even newer to you now. Oh. Besides, this may be a goodbye, but we don't know for how long. As long as you wear that Ganesha's hat, I have a feeling that I will have another chance to fight by your side. Hey, don't say that. Coming from you, it sounds like it'll actually happen. I've had more than enough fighting to last me my whole life. Thank you very much. Still, considering how the best I could do before was cower and fear behind him, getting to fight by Karna's side is definitely something new. Well, see you around. Matane. And you. So he's disappearing? No, it would seem not. No, he isn't. I can tell what's about to happen. Huh, he gave my gift right back to me, huh? Pisses me the hell off. What's that called? I forget. Let's continue. You wanted more? Nah, I'm just angry. Same as usual. I know what's going on here. I could see it happening while I was inside him. It looks like it's time to keep my promise and get angry on your behalf. Am I right? That'd be grand. Would you mind? The hell you mean, would I mind? Don't ask me, order me. Dang it. You're my master, aren't you? Well then, don't mind if I do. My angry little servant. Good grief, just when I think it's over, we have to go up against yet another formidable hero. Oh, last time we squared up with him, we folded him with Bradamante. Let's hit that replay button real quick. Alright. Then again, if this is a new chapter in the Chronicles of the King of Kosala, I could ask for nothing more. In fact, I'm grateful you've given me this last chance to show off what I can truly do. Oh man, my joints are still really stiff, and I really don't like going up against these Shiva types. And I remember the team comp. It was Bradamante plus 2 Summer Scotties. And we just kept looping him. It was like, oh no, he discovered the power of looping. But I'm pretty sure the whole reason Ganesha came here in the first place was to do something about that tree. There's nothing there's no way I can back out of this one. It doesn't matter who stands in our way. I will see this through to the end. It's the least I can do for my comrade in arms who brought us here. Oh, you're all fired up now. I love it. That just leaves you and Mashi Paragon. You're the master who's the key to this whole operation, right? So what are you hanging your head for? You fought hard and bravely to get this far, right? And not just here in India, but everywhere you've been. So now's the time to take responsibility for making it all this way. I want you to thrill me one more last time, just like you've been doing all along. Pepe, if this is about responsibility, if our only choice now is to do what must be done, then we're not going to back down either. We can't, not after coming this far. Awaiting your orders, Paragon. Our goal is to defeat the enemy Cryptor in Ashvatham and to cut down the Tree of Emptiness. Let's do this. Alright, here we go. The run back. Just like last time. Are you forcing me to use guest servants? Oh, thank goodness. Alright, let's see who's up next on the list. Alright, we have Eric up. So let's go see what he got. Alright, there he is. We could counter this man to death. That's one other option. They're like, oh, you're trying to score up? Or here, take this alter ego. Wins the bed? Oh well, we'll fight him with his one thing right here. What do you think he would pick? He'd probably pick. He'd probably pick You love Summer Kama? Okay, let's get Summer Kama then. Alright. Oh, it's over here. Wait. Avenger. It is time. I have a feeling, because I have the tag out uniform right now, I'm gonna just buff her up and then tag her out and then tag her in, and then we're gonna do it. You know? Oh, okay, that's okay, that's okay. We got the damage on the board. We'll go like this. We're gonna stun him. All right, and we have the suit to tag in people. Anti-charm passive. Does that mean he'll do more damage to Kama? Is that what it is? Or is it more like you can't charm him? Oh, okay.
私のサーバント霊視をもって命ずるわ力を取り戻して
Alright, here we go. These guys are pretty weak. Only 100k health. We could still defense down too. Okay. So this is what I'll do. I'll hit that guts right now. Actually, no, there's no need to hit guts yet. Let's just do this. By low HP, I feel like we're gonna break it off the bat. The charm is okay, we just hit him with the MP strength. Oh, but Pepe is vulnerable. Oh, that's a Tree of Emptiness, my bad. Now the question is, will he ult the moment I break him? That'll be really kind of annoying if he does that. Let's see how much damage it
燃える
does.
ならお静かに。
Let's hit the
邪
quad.
魔です。お任せあれと。まあら、シューニャタ。残る無残る夏。聖ガルダ。刺激的でしょ。感激してください。菩提寺の下に愛の。
霊樹をもって命ずるわ。空想寺を守って。
Okay.
見えるのよ。
Okay. That kind of hurt a little. Let's just do this. We're waiting for the right time. And that time is now. Go, Bradamante! Wait, I don't have enough, I don't have the suit. Oh wait, no, it's okay, it's okay. I can switch her out. I can switch her out. And we'll take off that defense buff too, that defense break thing. And let's tag you out. For you. Let's increase that health too. Oh yeah. This is welcome to the Bradamante show. Wait, I'm using the black girl and Bradamante by accident. That's nice. You got your MP, but you can't do anything. You got MP, but you can't do anything. So look at him suffer. Look at him squirm. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. Could I two-tap him? That's kind of bold, isn't it? Two-tapping him. I have a feeling we can just kill him outright with these three cards. Just murder him. Maybe not.
我は死をもたらす戦士なれば不滅の刃を持って何地を引き裂こうやぶら
Alright, no problem. Wow, we have all the MPs here. What does overcharge here do? More sea stars. I think I'm better off just doing the Bradamante combo. Do you reduce the tree thing? Or you decrease the fence? Okay, this is what we'll do. We'll decrease the fence, do the overcharge, and then kill it.
少しだけね。
果てに愛がないとでも
And stun it, if possible.
もんじゃー。やあやあ、アバロンの風体験ツアーへの参加誠にありがとう。私の顔ばかり見ていていいですか？
This is Kama's chance to kill. If she doesn't do it, I'll do it.
残るは正義
許さねえ許さねえぞ。
Oh goodness. Okay. I see you out here. Let's hit him with that stunner real quick. Stunner. Oh. it's like no stunner. All right. What we'll do here is we'll suffer. That's what we'll do here. All right. Let's do this.
いいとそうかい？
DPS Avalon Go.
おてんばりしてる。ウィングマリオアタック。柄ではないんだけどね。
Starbuster. Oh my goodness.
すみません。マスター。
夏
You know, out of all of them,
だな
the scariest thing in all these Lost Belt
第三。
is always the trees. The trees are the true boss. Well. And that's how that went down. No, not right now. Blue stacks. Optimizer in the middle of a fight. Madness.
あくまで華麗に。
Let's do that 100 crit.
示談装填します。国家に清掃の時間ですね。損害想定内です。なんとかなりました先輩。
So far, that servant was actually more useful than the other servant. Out of all the Lost Belts we've been to, the most useless servant I've seen so far is Ling Langshi, the buffer guy. He just put down his mask and put his I was like, put that away, man. Like, all right, here we go. That guy actually had hands. Ask for them. Well done. You managed to fell the tree. I can see his magical energies signal fading rapidly. Looks like there's only one thing left to do. It might be too little too late, but if I use my serious light, don't bother. You know just as well as I do. This anger is only a runaway. It's meant to help you get back up to speed so you can keep on going. This isn't the destination by a long shot, so it's okay. Don't sweat it. I guess our teamwork just wasn't up to snuff. Maybe things would have been different if we kept our contract this whole time. I'm sorry, Aswatham. You think? It pisses me off. I feel like I got to raise more health out there than I thought I would. Seems to me like we were a pretty good match. He's actually smiling here. It's like he's actually happy. Sorry I couldn't win this one for you. Believe me, I'm pissed off about it too. Hey, I'm still alive. That's good enough for me. Ah, so you decided for yourself whether you won or you lost, huh? You really are a clever master. See ya. Goodbye, my awkward servant. What were you doing? I'm pretty sure we could have won if you'd help us out. Ah. Yes, I had every intention of assisting. Truly I did. But I'm afraid I ran into some entirely unexpected trouble of my own. And what was that, Dolman? Now then, Sate. Let's get this over with, shall we? Now that everyone's gaze is rooted to the gods high in the sky, it's time to introduce myself properly. Indeed, how could they not be in awe at the god of the Lostbelt? Truly they cannot help it. Just as I cannot help it if I take advantage of this moment. To pluck the master of Chaldea's heart clean out of his chest. Oh, but he realized he got hands. Hey. Yes? Ugh, what is this? Just as I thought. Asclepius. I hate not being able to go into specifics, but dang it, my head doesn't feel much clearer now. Good thing I realized in my final moments that I might have caused some bug I wasn't aware of. All that was needed to cure it was my death. Ah, so you made one of your resurrection tonics. You think I could make that as a servant? Hardly. Maybe there was a Gorgon around here, but short of that, no. No, the best I can manage now is a slow-acting mimetic, but I can still make sure it at least works well for me. As the saying goes, physicians, heal thyself. So you use your own death to restore yourself to your original state. I'm impressed you figured out a way to escape from Arjuna's divine control. That, however, does not explain why you're getting in my way now, Asclepius. Why else? As soon as I came to my senses, I knew exactly where to find the malignant tumor eating away at this world, and also knew I could never live with myself if I didn't excise it. Once I surgically remove you from this world, my work as a doctor will be done. I didn't realize how beat up you were. That's hilarious. He lost to a healer. I would laugh too. I doubt this spirit origin I'm using here will last much longer, and it seems a great deal of time has passed as well. Enough with the tree bestowed upon this world to be destroyed. What a shame, and what a pity. Still, there's always next time. I knew it. That body's just a Shikigami. A shadow of yourself, isn't it? I wonder where the real you might be. Well, I won't worry about that for now. Besides, we both still answer to the same leader, don't we? Indeed we do, as long as we still share the same goal, of course. He doesn't feel so good. Indeed, I heard you say this Lostbelt would get to its end goal quicker this way, Limbo. You knew this Lostbelt was doomed, didn't you? But instead of trying to prevent its destruction, you tried to hurry it along. There's more to the disciples' goals than you're letting on, isn't there? Hey, Koinskaya, think we can cut a deal here? But of course, I presume you like a one-way trip to the Greek Lostbelt then? Koinskaya? Why yes, where there's a demand, so too will there be supply. That's just as true in neighboring towns as it is in neighboring nations. Whether it is a late night bus or a brand new space shuttle, Tamomovich Koinskaya at NFF Service is here to provide. I swear, David never misses a beat. I still can't believe he came all this way just to teach me how to call on you. Well, if it's a trip between Lostbelt you're looking for, just sit back and let me handle everything. We can discuss what I am. I am sure it will be most generous compensation later. Do be advised, this is a one-time only tour package, complete with a special payment plan. Yes, I'm aware. I knew I was making a deal with the devil. Madge, Paragon, I really enjoyed our time together here. I mean it. But at the same time, I can't turn my back on the other cryptors either. Just how it is. So, what can you do? I say we just blame it all on the world and our unlucky lots in life and leave it at that. I resigned myself to it a long time ago, since birth, honestly. Anyway, with any luck, maybe I'll see you again someday. I do. And he's gone. He got away. That's just how it goes sometimes. Frankly, after all the non-stop fighting we've been doing, I'm just amazed we managed to take out the tree. I think Paragon and the others deserve a big round of commendations from you, Commander. Yes, I suppose you're right. And speaking of commendations, I almost forgot to give some myself. We couldn't have made it to God Sky Borders or Free Ganesha and Lakshmi without you, Gordy. You really came through. Crypto out? Yeah. He said, I'll catch you guys in the Great Lostbelt. And I'll... Why don't you let me handle the driving from here and get yourself some well-deserved rest? You don't have to tell me. This may not be my most glamorous move as Commander-in-Chief, but I'm always leaving the rest of this mission in your hands. I'll deal with the aftermath later. Right now, my strength and exhaustion are both at their Dang, he just went out like a light the moment he sat down. Lucky guy. Maybe I should head to the break room for a nap too. Go for it. Captain and I can take it from. Where'd he go? Alright, he must have gone to say his goodbyes to her. Well, I can't blame him for that. Munir, go ahead and tell the rest of the staff we're officially off high alert. And make sure to let them know they've all been doing a great job too. Now that my task is fulfilled, it seems this world is sending me back where I came from. I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. You mean about your secret identity? Haven't thought twice about it. I appreciate that, but it doesn't change the fact that I had made a mistake in not trusting you. I hope I'll have a chance to repay this debt I owe you someday, though I doubt you ever need a servant like me. I'd love to have you on our team. Which I already do, by the way. I think she's like MP2. Unbuilt. You really don't hesitate with that sort of thing, do you? I've already given you a ticket. You're free to board my ship anytime. Thank you. I suppose fighting to take back the world is a form of rebellion in its own right, isn't it? If I get the chance to ride your ship again someday, I expect I should have no trouble succeeding in whatever my next rebellion may be. Farewell, old comrade. Bye. Why couch your wishes in so many hypotheticals? No need to hold back. You can and should join us again. Let me be absolutely clear. You were not nearly as powerless or as troublesome as you think. You may harbor the goddess of misfortune, but the worst I saw from you amounted no more than an amusing bit of clumsiness, and that, I consider to be good fortune. I think you must have been controlling your bad luck unconsciously, more than you realize. Uh-oh. Rama gotta watch with his words. He's like risen up Lakshmi. You are a great warrior and a queen who protected her people admirably. Be proud and hold your head high. Lakshmi Bai. Or would you prefer I call you sister-in-law in order of Lakshmi's power? No thank you, I had quite enough excitement for one rebellion. See you around, King of Kosla. It has been an honor to fight alongside the heroes of my childhood bedtime stories. I suppose I would even say it was fortunate. Though I am the avatar of misfortune, it seems good things may still come my way. So I'm certain it's possible that you will one day be reunited with the one you love as well. I pray that day comes. Farewell. Lastly, there is something I need to say to you, Paragon. Now that I'm about to meet my end in this place, I need you to answer the question I've been putting off until now. Was there meaning us fighting us alongside the people of this world against this god? You mean because they're going to disappear now? Yes, I already know my own answer to that question. Pepe knew that our urging them to fight would ultimately lead to their destruction. So I can't accept that they're simply going to disappear now that this battle is over. Nor do I condone everything we did to reach this point, my own actions included. In that sense, I may even hate you for leading them to this fate. She hates me enough to spook me in my summons. I'm a 5-star block you, she said. However, I may not accept this fate, but that doesn't mean that I've lost hope. Lakshmi, I refuse to let things end like this. I refuse to let this be their ending. I was born into this land. I grew up believing in reincarnation. And so I have no problem rejecting this resolution. Who cares if they go back to the pruning theoretical phenomenon? Who cares if the failing theoretical phenomenon is resolved? All I know for certain is that these people's lives aren't going to end here. There's bound to be a next time for them. There's bound to be. I just know a proper reincarnation is waiting to save all of them. They'll all be reborn in accordance with their karma and go on to be even better people in the future. That's how this world works. That's the natural state of things. Others may think it sounds like some sort of fairy tale, but we, truly believe that all life always has another chance. I'm sorry, no need to look so sad. I'm not saying you need to believe this as well. I'm only saying that this is what I wish to believe. Come to think of it, you've already ended 3 other worlds in this manner, haven't you? The sheer weight of this responsibility is only just sinking in. If you continue down this path, you'll be choosing to make yourself out to be the villains in the eyes of every other world out there. I know. I'm impressed. Not many would have the strength of will to do something like that. For that, you have my respect. Farewell, my comrade in arms, and good luck. My work here is done too, though I think I'll hold off on going back to being a shut-in, at least for a bit. Because of what Karna said? Yuppers, pretty much. Besides, my real self might be a hopeless NEET, but right now, for whatever reason, I'm a god. How can I put this? It kind of feels like I'm riding the safest car in the whole world. And since that kind of chance doesn't come around every day, I thought I'd hold off on shutting myself back in and see what else is out there. I've never seen anyone treat being a god like owning a vehicle before. And that's not all. You know how there's not a single god left in this world now, right? I'm guessing that's new for this place. So now, for the first time ever, these people are gonna have to learn to live in a world without any gods in it. They don't have to pray in hopes it'll save them from being murdered by beasts, but they also won't have to paradise coming around every 10 days to look forward to. They'll only ever know a world where their god was trying to lead them towards perfection. So I think all of this new freedom might be a lot for them to deal with. I mean, this whole brand of freedom has a lot of dangers they're not used to, you know? It's like suddenly telling a NEET they're free to do whatever they want and throwing them out the street. There's no right or wrong way for these people to live anymore. Now they just have to figure out how to exist as best as they can in their final moments. So, as the last god remaining, I feel like it's up to me to keep an eye on them. But this world isn't going to... Yeah, I know. Sometimes there's just nothing you can do. What's a good example? Oh, I know. It's like if your favorite manga cafe is closing for good, and you just want to wander around it in on its last day of business and enjoy it while it lasts. That's Books a Million she just described right there. Sometimes you come across a shelf with a series you never noticed, and others, you might be browsing books you've read dozens of times. It might not change anything in the end, but I think there's still meaning to be found in just being there. Yeah, I'm sure there is. A manga cafe, huh? I only heard stories about them. Really? You mean you really never been to one? I can't believe it. Other than convenience stores, they're one of the few other paradises outside my home I can visit. Well, hey, you know what they're like, right? Paragon, why don't you tell MASH about them sometime? Or even better, you could build one in your base. I'll see what we can do. Just what I like to hear. Well, that's all I gotta say. So I guess I'll be going then. And hey, congrats on the job well done. Otsukare-sama deshita. Her statue can move around on its own? I had no idea. Alright, so, you remember the other reason we came to the Lostbelt, right? As clearly as a blue ringed octopus. I need to perform the Onyx Phantasm activation ritual, and only in a particular area in India. Luckily, I have already synced up with the border earlier, so we're pretty much halfway there. Well, that is the most encouraging. Once that is complete, we will then finally be able to reach a certain lost belt protected by especially tempestuous seas. While I do look forward to that future expedition, there's no need to rush. I would say we have more than earned ourselves a little break before we begin making our way toward Captain Nemo's coordinates. The next stop, Atlantis. If we're taking a break anyway, can I make a request? There's somewhere I like to stop on the way. I know there's no point in going there, but I also feel like we should. I think we're obligated to. Oh my, what's this? Gory's supposed to decide where we go next, but he's off snoozing it up. Oh well, guess that means no one's going to gripe about it. If a certain beautiful genius who's been taking back the wheel decides in his place, will they? So where are they going? Oh, new day. Run faster, run full run. Just take me to the aftermath of the Lostbelt. I was like, that's what they see right there. The darkness. Into a flashbang. Six whole quarts. Another coffee? Nice. Well done. Yeah, nice. MP2. And this is the end right there. This will give the grail, hopefully. I'm looking at the rewards, looking for the grail. Lostbelt 5? We leveled up already. We leveled up. Well done. You managed to fell the tree. I can see his magical energy signal failing rapidly. Looks like there's only one thing left to do. It might be too little too late, but if I use my serious light... Don't bother. You know just as well as I do. This anger's only a runaway. It's meant to help you get back up to speed so you can keep... Wait. This is a repeat. Okay, never mind. We read this. And there's, alright, it's like sayonara, alright. Unless this is a rehash. Wait, let me just make sure. Nope, this is the exact same thing. Okay. Wait, let me just make sure. Yeah. Nope. Yep, that's it. I think because the day reset, it didn't count. So let's go here. That's what I think happened. Hopefully that's what happened, right? Wait, what is this? It is? Okay, good. I was like, I hope I didn't skip any story there. Oh, 2 more nodes. Is there a fight here? Is it all story? A world with cycles. And they hit me with like a overcapacity of stuff. Here we go. Couldn't escape one last inventory thing, could I? Oh, thank you. Alright. I gotcha. You're set middle of my story. I was like, send you back. This was like Gwaine type hard. That's how hard this was. I'd say like, this is like, Arjuna was like the second hardest boss that I have fought in FGO so far. That guy was no joke. He was like, you think Castorio will save you? Nah, run them buffs real quick. He takes all... This is what I think of your Solomon defense. Dispel everything. Alright, now take this full no one surviving MP. Well, this is disappointing. My doctor's intuition is telling me quite clearly. I may have succeeded at removing that cancerous alter ego from this world, but it was only a symptom. I wasn't able to eradicate the source. Dang it. Even if I did only just wake up, there's no excuse for me to fail a simple operation. It's still not enough. I need more techniques, more knowledge. No, just me. If medical science is too advanced, mankind will need more too. I don't have time to rest. I must return my research, my training. 5 about makes me through life? Nah, 5, like, for the most part, I only struggled with the I think I struggled with 2 fights. But yeah, the Arjuna was like, oh my goodness. I don't have time to rest. I must return to our research. My training. And down he goes. Well, it seems the other source of this world's infection, that giant tree, has been excised as well. If so, maybe that'll do. No, it's not enough. There's nothing more dangerous than amateur's medical treatment. No layperson should ever attempt an operation under anything but the most dire circumstances. The sooner the foolish patient dies, the sooner they can help medical science advance. Oh, that sounds like someone's crying. And they're coming this way. What do I do? I don't know which is the right kind. What's wrong? Why are you crying? Are you in pain? Are you itchy? Answer my question accurately. Who are you? It doesn't matter who I am. If you're not as sick nor injured and have no need for a doctor, then go away. I'd offer to go away myself, but I'm afraid my own legs can't take another step. You're a doctor? Please, you gotta help my mom. She's sick. She won't stop coughing no matter what we do. I don't want her to die. I heard the herbs around here could help her, but I don't know which one to pick. Calm down. So the patient's your mother, is it? How frequently does she cough? Does she cough up blood? What color is the phlegm? Tell me everything. What a waste of time. This diagnosis won't do a thing to help advance medical science. I don't even need to go treat her myself. You handle this. Take this and have her swallow it. It'll put her to sleep, but that's normal. Don't worry about it. Wait until morning. If she's still coughing, give her this pill as well. That's all. Really? Thanks, Mr. Doctor. Thank you so much. He just kind of web and deed it up. He's like, oh, this is what she got. Here, take this pill and this medicine. All right, bye. His mother, huh? For some reason, I suddenly remember when someone asked me why I care so much about advancing medicine. What is it that drives me to pursue it to the exclusion of everything else? Hell, if I know, I forgot that sort of thing a long time ago. Still, there's one thing I think I know I want. Humans, mankind, carry on my work, travel the path that others have blazed. There's no need to fear failure. Casting aside excellence may be foolish, but is no less so to cast failure aside. For anything that continues to evolve will always be defective when compared to the future. If humans' medicine can reach the same heights I did, and continue on even further, they will no longer have anything to fear from the gods. I once managed to conquer death. Will mankind ever do the same? Yes, I'm sure they will, as long as no foolish gods try to get in their way. How I loathe such gods, none more so than Apollo, who impregnated a human woman, only to let her die. What was the sun's name? If human medicine can ever truly surpass death, if it advances to a point where they can bring back the dead, and no one ever has to die again. Then someone else will tell her in my place. I forgot what it was I wanted to tell her, but it's probably a trifling matter. Someday the mother never got to touch or even to lay eyes on. The mother who was killed by a foolish, detestable god and reduced to ash by the time I was born will know how I feel. And then the conclusion. This is so strange, isn't it, Auntie? The Kali Yuga is over, but nothing happened. I'm shocked. The giant tree and the god sky boulder are gone too. That's true, it's so strange. But we haven't seen any Kali either. Maybe this changes for the better? There's something outside the window. I'm gonna go take a look. Okay, but be careful, alright? It's dark outside now, so I don't want you to go in too far. I won't. Oh wow, it's the Travelers. What a surprise. What's up? It feels like it's been forever since I saw you. Well, we came to say goodbye. And to tell you what's going on. There's no more reincarnation cycles anymore. What do you mean? Up until now, God was putting the world through an endless cycle of reincarnation. Those reincarnations were wrong. They never should have happened. Do you want to know what took place in them? Do you want to know what you forgot? If you do, you should know it's going to be painful. Maybe you're not even meant to know about it. Yeah, she celebrated her birthday without her dad. But even so, we feel we're supposed to tell you. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I knew I'd forgotten something. I could tell something wasn't right. Please tell me, mister. I want to know what I forgot and what I lost. Father. So I did have a father. Know what? I'm not surprised. Even when I'm talking to my auntie and uncle at home, or even when I go outside to play, I wanted to call out for someone, but I couldn't, and it felt like something was missing. I was wondering why I felt like that. Now it all makes sense. Wait, please don't get the wrong idea. This wasn't okay. Your father, AJ, wasn't defective or evil in any way. He could be overly blunt, and he was kind of awkward, but he had inner strength that kept him going no matter what things were like around him. He loved his family, and he fought bravely to protect them. And thanks, miss. It's hard for me to imagine, but I think I get it. I'm sorry. I wish I had more than words to convey what he was like. I did the best I could, but I'm still not sure if this means anything to you. Hey, are there proper reincarnations? Huh? You said this world went through wrong reincarnations before, right? So I was just thinking, if there are wrong ones, maybe there's proper ones too? Nah, you're going a one-way trip into the light realm. Oh no, did I surprise you? Did I say something weird? I'm sorry. Not at all. I think there must be proper reincarnations too. Ah, yeah, I think so too. So, if my father went away in wrong reincarnation, do you think maybe I'll go to see him again when there's a proper one? I hope I can. Yeah, I'm sure you can. Mash. Thank you both for telling me all of this. Well, I should get back home before my auntie and uncle start to worry about me. Oh, you guys are all leaving on another journey now, right? I'm gonna miss you guys, but I hope you have fun. Come see me again sometime, okay? That's enough, Mash. More. I'm sorry, Paragon. I know this was incredibly selfish of me, but I just felt like I had to tell her. Maybe I'm just trying to make myself feel better. Maybe, but that's okay. If you ask me, I think it's still too soon to come to conclusions. My job is to tell the truth, and the truth is, we are doing things that we must to save the world. That is a fact, and one we must not forget. We must not resent it for purely personal reasons. MASH, everything you experienced up to this point, good and bad alike, has helped shape who you are. Similarly, do keep in mind that everything we've done here is unnecessary for what we're trying to accomplish. At least for now, of course. Time will tell whether the actions we took were the right ones or not. Though, I can't yet say if that answer will be revealed to us or to others who will pass judgment on us. Regardless, once we are done, the people judging our actions will be those of proper human history, and that is how it should be. Yes, you're right. I learned in Russia, Scandinavia, and China that we would have to fight other worlds' futures in order to take back our own. That we would have to make difficult choices, but we can't let them hold us back. Oh, I'm okay now, Fo. I feel calmer now. I have to apologize to you, Paragon. I'm alright now. Now, come on, let's head to where we need to go and get that part activated. Oh, look at that, Paragon. The starry sky is so beautiful. Here, I think this will be the perfect night for a drive. And we're not going to talk about the mayor at all. You're like, oh man, the mayor, his sacrifice. He went out believing, fighting for our cause, only to get erased as well. Oh Yasumi, my blanket is nice and warm. It still smells of sunlight after being hung up to dry. My tummy's nice and full, thanks to the yummy meal Auntie made. When I open my eyes, I can see the beautiful earrings Auntie and Uncle gave me for my birth anniversary, lying on my nightstand. I'm so happy right now. So happy. Although maybe I don't deserve to be. I remember the nice travelers and what they told me. And it makes my chest go tight. I remember how sad and lonely I felt on my birth anniversary, when it felt like someone was missing. Now I know there was supposed to be someone named there. AJ there. If AJ had been there, would my birth anniversary have been more fun? If AJ was here now, would I be even happier? Oh, what was his name again? Who was I thinking about? I know they told me about him, but I already forgot, even though I really cared and wanted him to be there. Alright, I prayed about this before I went to bed. I'm sure I can still remember that. That nice man said there could be proper reincarnations from now on. So I'll pray that in the next reincarnation, or the one after, or even the one after that, Ajay will come back to me. Huh? That's weird. All of a sudden, I can't stop crying. I don't understand. It feels like someone I was close to used to scold me whenever I cried, so there's no point in crying now. I don't need these tears anymore. But no matter how hard I pray for our God to take my useless tears away, they still keep coming. I just remember that the nice man also told me that God isn't here anymore either. Now what do I do? Does this mean nobody will hear my bedtime prayers? Does this mean they'll never come true? That thought makes me even sadder. And now my tears are coming even faster. If God really is gone now, then who's going to get rid of these tears I don't need? If God isn't here anymore, who am I supposed to pray to from now on? just maintain Keeble. However, prayers are heard simply by virtue of being prayers, and not by a proper reincarnation cycle. Oh, Odosa. But by the transient dreams of a young girl crying herself to sleep. They ended this one on a sad note like that. Oh, like at least with whenever I see a Lostbelt end, right, I always compare it to Scandinavia's ending. I was like, Scandinavia had like a nice ending, you know. They're like, I still remember it. It is a Lostbelt, but this one was kind of sad compared to how the other ones ended, right? Like, Scandinavia, when that one ended, it was Greta jumping in the air and then the white light taking everyone. I was like, oh, that's a nice ending. This one is just despair in bed. Where you are to lead them in the world. But it's about perspective, right? They're like, oh, I want you to remember this Lostbelt as Asha, the one like final tears in bed, and then the light came over and take her. Oh, what? You're the same boat as him, man. That's what he said earlier too. let's see what I have here. Exchange the main interlude, great void sea battle, scramble. Da Vinci Workshop for free. Main interlude, okay. Student Council President Arjuna and his glasses. Okay. Atlantis. Alright. They gave me the Grail and my quartz.
お花見団子はピンク、白、緑と並んでいますが、この優れたマスターには幸運がついて回るという。
I have to do this today.
私が今その
Today, but not right now though. The Diameter fight alone is gonna give you gray hairs. Oh man. Oh no, not the Diameter fight. I don't even know who that is. Okay. Well, we made it this far. Oh, wrong one. We just exchanged the energy. Unfortunately, we don't have enough for. Let me just go. I don't think we have enough for another multi. Let me just check though. Let me just check. Just checking right here. Let's just roll the friendship point something. I'll be. If we get like Anger Mind You in the friendship point summon right now, we have no choice but to do singles at the Tiamat door. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad we didn't roll them. I'll be pissed. I was like, oh no. Start giving them hands. All right, we'll give them hands though, no problem. Oh my goodness, this was an adventure. I appreciate it though. This was a pleasant one. I see. Now let me rank the Lostbelts now. So far, so what I've read, right? Before we start we're not gonna start the next one right now, but I just want to rank them so far what I read. All right, let me tell you the number one. Number one Lostbelt is the Lostbelt number 2, followed by Lostbelt number 4, followed by the Chinese Lostbelt. So far, the first one is still the worst one in my opinion. I hated this Lostbelt. I was like, I'm glad whatever that dog's name is gone. That hating dog. All right. For assessment. All right. So that brings the end of this stream right here. I appreciate you all, sticking around. But it's extremely long stream in a while. And next week, we'll see if we can start the Atlantis. See that 3M? Oh my goodness, Sergeant out of nowhere. Game over. Oh my goodness. Y'all have a good one. Where's my thing? And hopefully, see you next time. Adios. Bye bye. Wait, where is my... Right here.